First blood. First blood. First blood.
It's pronounced Pankaradu, but just Pank is fine.
Number 15, Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
That might be what you get indeed. Welcome to the stream tonight, everyone. I'm glad that you're all here. I'm happy that we filled the front row seats. So yeah, it is a simple redeem, 500 points, put your Twitch icon in the front row. It should theoretically stay for the duration, as long as I don't mess with it too much. I'm eventually going to add some other redeems in the front row as well. We are going to have a special birthday boy / girl / they them seat. If it is your birthday, I will manually put you in the birthday seat, which is going to be right next to me on my side over here. It'd be my left, your right. I'm going to have a special birthday seat just for birthday folks. And the first birthday person in gets to sit there. I am mental. Yes, it was gonna be a high chair with a little cake on the top with one candle. It's gonna be a special birthday seat with a little cake and a little candle. Maybe even a party hat that goes over your icon. With a little cute party hat. Give me 1 second. Let me get mental into the call. I've got control in the background, so we should be good to switch over to it in a minute. But let me get mental on in here. So I have all my lighting turned down. This is technically our spooky stream, so a lot of our redeems are turned off. Try not to make too much noise if you find one that still is remaining on. Remember, we're trying to go for like a little bit creepy, little bit silly, spooky atmosphere. All right? Let me go ahead and get mental in the call. There we go. Hello?
Dear Christ, Peg, we forgot about Philip.
Wait, Philip? Wait. Oh shit, the fridge guy.
Fridge guy, we
Oh
forgot
fuck!
about Philip.
Oh shit, okay, we'll do the boss fight and then we will go save Philip. That poor motherfucker is still staring at that fridge. What happens if he stops? Okay,
Yeah,
as soon as we finish this boss fight,
because they're playing it, and they got to the fridge and went, shit.
This guy's fucked.
Shit, the fridge.
Okay. So if Aphronasia is still going, Aphronasia is going to probably be our raid target tonight if she is still streaming. Because same game, special event, raid. I know they're going for a full day streaming. Aphronasia streamed for 13 hours last night. How long has she been streaming so far?
8. Well,
Yep.
8, nearly 8.5.
So we might be able to get an Aphronasia raid in if she's still going with control.
Mm-hmm. Also,
That would be pretty nice.
In me catching up in my game of Control today, I did learn. So good news and bad news. Bad news, it is not a clear cut. You beat the game, then you get the DLC. You unlock the Alan Wake DLC way through like the ending section when you're like at the penultimate part.
And then
of it.
you can opt to do it, right?
Yes, but you can opt to do it immediately. You don't even have to enter the elevator because it's a separate level in the elevator. So it will be obvious when we see it. However, you might have to discover it and then just completely ignore it.
Okay.
Once we find it.
Okay, and that's your job. You have basically 3 jobs, mental.
Yeah.
Job number 1. Read the chat aloud to me because I will get so lost in the game that I will not be able to keep up with chat. So read me funny comments and messages prefaced with a person's name. 2, make sure I don't accidentally get into the fucking DLC.
Yes.
And 3, give me directions because I will get so fucking lost here.
And 4, do the paperwork. God, there's so much fucking paperwork. I actually had to do paperwork today, like actual IRL, like disability paperwork, and I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
The paperwork where if you do it too good, you're not disabled enough to get the benefits.
Yeah. Literally, some of it is we basically make you wait out the clock until you die, so we don't have to give you benefits.
Yep. That's our government at fucking work.
Can I get a live preview?
Oh no, I've accidentally cleared the front row seating.
Wait, no you didn't.
Oh, yeah, I did.
See it. Oh, dang it, you did.
It's because I don't have it on that scene yet. I need to put it there. All right, Mantle, so you have a 5th job tonight.
Let me look at the,
make a list and send it. Make a list, send me each individual name on Discord, one after the other, so I can copy-paste them and put them all back in. Listen, folks, I told you it was in the splash zone. You got splashed. I actually might make a 50,000 point redeem where it clears the front row seats.
It's like an ejector seat, just
pretty much. Yep, it will shoot the icon off the screen. But yeah, if you would be a prince for me, Mental, if you'd go back and get a list of everybody who was in the front row, I would appreciate that very much, and we will re-add them manually in a moment. So I'm going to pop over to the game, and I'm going to start working on this boss, because this is going to take me a bit. So, for those of you who remember, last stream we left off on a fucking boss. The mold boss.
The big old mushroom snake.
Yep. And I've got to fight the mushroom snake.
Make sure I get everything correct on it.
But I have a strat for it. It is called Shotgun. That's the strat. And it's going to be initially wait, who's that guy? Oh, okay, that's a mannequin. It's going to be get all the little goody health things on the floor and run around them and pick them up as I need them while I shoot the shotgun.
And when you're done with the front row thing, can you give me a live preview?
Oh yeah, I can do that right now because that is actually pretty easy. Yep, just send me all the names and I will get you the live preview. And there we go. You get an amazing 720 30 frames.
Oh my god. And then last one is Night Dark Life.
All right, let me go ahead and add those in real quick. Get those taken care of because I want to get you guys in the front row. We added so many front row seats.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Could you kill it anyway? Yeah, you can't kill the devil, but you can send him back to hell. I mean, also think about it as like the mold is very similar to the clog, the big old like nasty constipation turd thing that spurts at you from way earlier on. It's just a giant entity from somewhere in another dimension that's just like, oh look, I want to make a home here, and then
I am so sorry about clearing you guys out of the front row seats. It's because I don't have the thing on every scene, and if you change scenes, it goes away. So, I will fix that later tonight.
I did wish that it preserved it, because that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it does, as long as I have the same... Yeah, I wish it would preserve it too. But hey, we live in the universe we live in.
In another dimension / with voyeuristic intentions. I don't know, Tentacle Panther. I don't know.
TP, welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Tentacle Panther while I'm doing this?
Absolutely. Just a normal one or a...
No, give Tentacle Panther the deluxe shout out. They've earned it. They're a good duck monster. They've been very good.
A duck with antlers. Ain't that an anomaly?
Who's that Pokemon?
Today, as a running gag, because I think I've attempted to play that game
also,
3 times, and it is the most video game I have ever encountered, and I just don't care. Like, you get into the game and it's like, you can be Vikings or you can be future technology people, and
I'm resetting that because that one is apparently I did it wrong. So let me fix that. Did you spell Positronic Veils right?
I might have. Oh, I forgot the R in Positronic.
Yep, there we go. That's why it did it weird. So that's why you're seeing old Panks. I'm gonna fix this right now.
Gotcha. Yep, I forgot. Yeah, Positonic instead.
There we go. Now the front row seat is correct and good again. Congratulations, everybody who got into the front row seats. I appreciate you very much, and thank you for claiming them. The squats are going to be turned off for this stream. I totally forgot that they were still on. Let me turn that up. There we go.
Your icon, is this supposed to be like a broken unicorn horn? I'm trying to figure out from like the icon what it is. My brain ain't worked so good today.
All right, I'll do my best.
There we go.
Ah.
Always a little bit of scuff. We'll leave those at -10. All right. Mental, thank you very much for getting everybody's names. I appreciate that.
No problem.
All right, let's go fuck up some mold. First things first, get used to my powers again. Throw.
Yeah.
Throw. Melee
Remember
smash.
how to walk, basically.
Yep. You can fly. It is double tap hold.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Grab item. Throw item.
Dashing.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
It's still called the menagerie, but is it a wacky menagerie?
Or is it a glass menagerie?
No, but it's the glass menagerie.
Oh, did we listen to this one?
Possibly. It's in the thresh mold.
Oh yeah, I think he was eating it.
Still in the thresh mold?
Yep.
Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables nowadays.
Ollie, don't eat the vegetables.
Eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, no. And they were also really happy about it too, which I don't...
It's...
Oh, don't forget to not attack it until
the thing actually shows up. Yep, until the health bar is actually here.
God, that's nasty looking.
I hate it so much.
I'm so sad that
there we go.
Aren't a big fan of Halo because I'm just like, it's the Flood. I see this, I'm just like, I am the monument to all your sins.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
Ooh. That was a good one.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah. Oh. Got one.
Popped them. Yes, Halo 3 had no right going as hard as it did.
Oh, shit.
And like, God, Halo ODST was just like, oh man, play that slow alto saxophone just a little bit slower, please. I haven't stopped crying yet.
Oh shit.
Then what was it? Reach the help? Yeah, Reach was definitely the one that was like, it was kind of like the prequel that gave it its send-off, and then frickin' 343 said, what about Halo 4? And then Halo 4 did not feel like a Halo game. It's not awful, but it's not Halo at the slightest. I'm having universe. Oh, Madam Universe is off work and everything hurts. I hope you're able to recuperate.
God, I could use some health things! Oh.
You're in the fart zone.
Heck, I was in so much better that first time through, though.
Yeah, like this was your first time in a week and you were already killing it.
God damn.
Worse, you're still waiting for your ride. Ooh.
Oh, that sucks. Waiting for the ride home is the worst. You know what?
I'm just gonna spear it.
Oh, ow. Well, I didn't need that. Cool. I want some... Give me like this.
Oh, you're prepping with some
I want some
actual,
heavy
like, junk.
things.
Bring your Acme anvil with you.
Oh my god, if I was a director, I would have conveniently placed anvils.
Have we been?
Give me one of these.
Did a lot of paperwork today. How are you doing, Pank?
We went food shopping today, which is why I was late with stream. Because everything was a nightmare and there are too many people. I hate them.
Yeah.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Ooh!
God, yeah, spearing it definitely did something. Fighting in the clock department, no shortage of eatables. Yeah, it's just clocks. Just beat people to death. Endless clocks.
Ooh, got one.
Yep. Oh, now it's raining fart rocks. Oh, you got two. That's both of them gone. Just careful of the... Yeah, the death floor. Ooh. Hi, Punkagen.
Hey, Punkagen!
You almost got it. Holy crap! Oh, I think just the floor is like permanently deadly now. Got it. Let's go.
2 tries, chat. 2 tries.
And that was after a week of not doing this.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Congratulations, director.
Okay. Thank you for boo-boo. Okay, is it dead?
Yeah, it's like, is at least it's not coming back.
I live here now. I am the mold.
I mean, you can eat it now without being,
Yeah, but it doesn't
killed.
taste as good anymore. You tricked me.
Hey, well, it was the only way to get you from dying.
Hold on, G.
You broke the mold.
Broke the mold.
I wish there was a pun fire that I could throw people into. Why are we watching this?
I love it. And I hate it.
Snowflakes. Gone. Me when gone.
Fixed. Building
shifts occur at random and without warning. But with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
Accidents do happen.
Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you
His tie is a shoelace.
Or any food.
Or a noose.
And remember, kids, when you feel the floor...
Yeah,
oh, it is a shoelace. It is a shoelace. See, I love little puppet stuff like that. That's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. We just had to get our Threshold Kids dose today. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here?
There's
Not that
a door
way.
at the bottom.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
God damn it.
Just circle around the room. You'll find the hole eventually.
Oh, there it is. Wait, was this here the whole time?
Nope.
Okay.
It was covered up by mold.
I feel less bad then. Oh, look, a control point right here.
There's also one more, like, recording thing you can find in this room.
Does it implicate the doctor bitch? I hate her so much.
It's a nice little end to the fun little thing. And it's not fun. It's not fun. I'm lying. It's not fun at all. It's not good.
Oh, so good.
Oh no, he's eating it.
Oh, he's slurping.
Not ideal. I like that that my subconscious does have it pointy end first.
Yeah, spear dudes. Shish kebab some dudes.
So is this just fast travel out of here?
Yeah, that's the only way out.
Okay. Ooh, astral constructs actually.
Construct the ass.
Upgrade charge.
That's your rocket launcher.
Actually, oh, I only have 1 point. Wait, no, that's something different.
I would do grip, actually.
Mods? No.
No, that's the one where you like.
Where's
it's
my
a dot?
Where's my power thing? Like all my throw and stuff. I forget where that is.
F.
F.
And then
abilities. Okay. Oh, I just killed a giant stupid thing. I only have 1.
I think you get more whenever you actually turn this quest in.
Okay.
Because I think you had 1 left over.
Okay, where are we going?
You're gonna go to
we're in the pit.
Active... Wait, you're in the pit? Yeah, you're in the pit. So active threshold, I think.
Active threshold. There we go. Yay.
He killed a Gravebind, got a little confetti popper as a reward. Exactly.
Congratulations. Yep. Okay. Yep. This is the right place. Woo. Okay. Where is she at?
So out and then take a right. Your other right, Pank.
Oh, yes. Was it in here?
Congratulations, you've won.
Yeah, it was here, and then her in there,
Yep.
right?
Yep. And then you, I don't know. I wish you could.
The
shoot her
director,
in the face,
bad at
but-
flying.
You're like a fly trying to get out. Your turn.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so
kinda shot
much from a
first.
live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Oh, fuck her.
Strange.
Fuck this lady.
So different, even superficially.
Can we lock her in the threshold?
Perhaps. Please.
So then, and not give her any food and water, so she has to eat it.
Know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You bought me time for further study.
Throw her into the mirror.
So what now? I'm glad you
Well, then,
asked.
yeah, we might get
While
the
you
good
were busy in
version
the pit,
of Dr. Underhill
mold
then.
hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
The mold can still be
Yeah, they kind
spread to their
of
overgrown
stumbled
bodies.
into the elevator, and
Any idea where they went?
there's a couple
The
you'll
hosts I've
find.
observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
There we go.
Okay. Now, has she said any... It's all...
It's
The
everything we
mold
talked to her
seems
about.
to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily,
Go back
one
and
must ingest
kill the
storm.
plant a second time in a spite. Oh my god.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
Okay.
We've always cremated
But now,
the
a fun little
blue-
side effect is now you can go into any
for
mold-infected
the
places
information.
and not get hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there were a couple that we passed before. I'm just interested to get out of here so I can have my frames back.
Mm-hmm. Also, oh god, we need to save Philip. We forgot about Philip.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go fast travel and save Philip. Where is the nearest fast travel point?
We could go back into the main fresh mold, or we can just ride the elevator straight up.
Here we go.
You can open that sour cream that's been in the fridge for a few months, for 6 months. Oh god. Wait, if sour cream goes bad, does it just become more sour cream?
Oh, it goes nasty. It just gets nasty.
It just becomes sourer cream.
Here we go.
We gotta save the green Dr. Phil M&M. Nobody should save Dr. Phil. Nobody should save
Dr. Phil is a horrible monster. Fuck him. Okay, so
but
we
yeah,
need
now you have
8.
5.
We need 8 points to get the one that we want. So we just need to do like another little quest thing. We'll be good. We'll be good.
We'll be good.
And then we can throw 3 things at once. Well, 3 things successively. And thank you for the.
Dr. Phil can eat the mold. But yeah, the green Dr. Phil M&M. That's different. Yeah, I guess that is different.
Yep. Okay. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going to save Phil?
We are going to containment.
Containment.
Down, and then the Panopticon.
Panopticon. There we go. Let's go save poor fucking Phil. Shit. Phil, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Please forgive us.
Oh man.
Now, I have a question. Is it okay if you blink? Are you allowed to blink? No. So like poor Phil is fucking doing
He's got like the eye drops and the cranking his eyes open.
He's doing the whole thing with the what is
Turn
that?
Around.
There we go.
That one. Yeah. I forget the
movie. Yes, where they like subject the guy to the torture.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clockwork Orange. Yeah.
Clockwork Orange. Yes, poor Phil's getting Clockwork Orange. How do I open this?
That one.
Oh, yeah, it's just slow as shit.
It's automatic. It's just slow.
So, I have a special treat for you. Booba. Give me 1 second. There it is. Yep. Monroe and Snickers having their dinner. So you guys can watch the kitties in the red light that I am currently sitting in.
God, the hiss cats.
Okay, so we tell this guy, right?
I think so, or we need to go back to the thing, but we'll check.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Like, here's the thing. Like, he's a little cavalier and stuff, but I fucking actually kind of appreciate this guy.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, so we're gonna have to go up to him, I think.
Yeah, we gotta go back to
I'll
Phil.
see you later, Langston.
Like, this
I
guy...
don't like the sound of cats.
This guy would get a promotion if I was the director. And I am, so he does, and will.
He's just got like mediocre.
Okay, so it's
skills,
like,
but
is it
also
way
he's
the
not
fuck
dealing
up
with
there?
people. Go back to your thing. There's a quick point. Fast travel. No, go back to no. Fast travel. It
upper
should be
panopticon.
upper pan. Yeah, upper, and then maybe it's 15, maybe it's 16.
Yep, there he is.
Yep, there he is. There's Phil.
Phil!
Keep them all.
It's gonna be okay, Phil.
What can I do?
Panopticon.
Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor.
Oh, good. Phil lasted the week.
If he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
I actually looked in the thing. We couldn't do this quest anyway until we got
Hey,
Dylan back in the office.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, there's a reason that we couldn't. Oh no.
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Okay, yeah, like this guy also getting a fucking promotion.
Gambling on the cats. Oh no.
Oh, prediction up. Well, the cats batted each other. This is a good chance for you guys to earn extra points. Okay, let's go. So we go back to the thing, back to Langston.
Yeah, betting the custom amount of quad lose.
Here we go.
Shooting it isn't gonna make it faster.
This game really needs a flashlight mod.
Wait, did you hear what Lampy told me the other day about Hypnospace?
No.
If you wiggle your mouse in Hypnospace, it makes it load faster, and they were right.
Oh my god, it really does.
It really does.
Well, I know that for when we play Hypnospace, but remember, chat, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are voting days. So make sure you check out our Discord, and you vote when I put up the voting poll. Some of the games that we have on there are, again, Hypnospace Outlaw, Sunhaven, and much, much more.
Yeah, I was like, Lampy, you're full of shit. There's no way. That sounds. Uguma was like, that sounds like something someone would say exactly in the 90s to like, yeah, you can speed it up by wiggling your mouse. And then I tried it and it worked.
Nice.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip?
Oh, shit.
I forgot about fridge duty. I totally forgot.
Oh shit! I forgot about fridge duty.
There's a lot going on.
Langston, there is a lot going on. Also, the cats are looking at each other.
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said
no.
he'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door.
Thank you for the head pet, so.
But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay, working at the bureau? Or is this new? I think
we've already seen all of it.
Okay.
We've already.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Go see Philip and help him out, I guess. Like, I guess we'll just take turns.
Are we gonna have to fight the fridge?
I'm not saying nothing. I
don't want to fight the fridge.
You might. You just might. I don't know. 15. Other way.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, oh.
The fridge is doing something.
Oh, where did it go? Fuck.
Philip is dying!
Where did it go?
I think it would have been the fridge. Scroll up. It might have been the fridge. I don't know.
Fuck, well, we lost it.
I think we lost Phil, too!
Philip?
Oh, oh!
You gotta look at the fridge!
Look away. It hurts me.
For Philip.
Look at the fridge!
No, for Philip. We failed him.
Pig! Out, and I can't look away.
This will also let us reread the paperwork there, I think.
Was the scripter just Pank's an idiot? Because you were supposed to
stare at the fridge.
Interact with the fridge.
I know. I'm gonna try
you just wanted to die by fridge, didn't you?
Just wanted to save Philip.
You just wanted to die by fridge.
Reset the death counter. We're at 2 so far. I'm really pleased that I managed to kill the mold in only 2 goes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go save Phil. Just
saving Phil.
Jesse?
No.
The fridge is doing something.
Oh, you meant the part where Pank dies, or the part where Philip dies? Because Pank wasn't supposed to die. Pank was supposed to keep staring at the fridge.
Ooh, weapon mod. Pierce, aim boost, and echo something. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm looking.
If I look away...
What is...
It hurts me.
It's drawings. So, wait, actually, let me pull up the actual, like...
Okay.
Wiki page on the fridge.
And I can't...
And I can read you the note.
Maybe I can...
Why? It looks like he has claw marks on the front.
Yeah, but there's a good reason that it looks like that. Uh-oh. Hi, Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Hi, Former! So you know that big worm thing that astronauts kept finding? And you know that big worm thing that I put in the movie poster? This is him. This is Former. How you liking him so far?
Gee. Okay, we got spin. What the hell? What was it? F? Okay, it was F.
Death orb. What the fuck did you come back to? We touched the fridge. We touched the fridge and we found Former.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah, Former was just stealing stuff from the coworker's fridge. No need to hurt
the cats didn't beat stuff. Monroe was just a thief. Fuck. Back into the red.
Push your fingers till you reach the wet. Okay, so Arctic Queen altered item 10KE. It is an Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The doors decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. Paper cannot be burned or torn. It came into the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank, rented by a man named blank. It became the subject of the local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through false identity.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Where is it?
You can also grab the orbs.
Woo!
God, those whale noises.
Welcome on in! I'm Superman! Welcome on in!
Hello, Raiders!
Oh, shit! What? No! I fell through a
You
wall!
fell in a hole. Yeah, he punches holes through the floor.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. We have 2 cats on the screen. They're now gone. It is me and Mental Marsupial. We are playing some Control tonight. Tonight is our Spooky Sunday. Welcome on in. If you see that link in the chat that I put in there, click that. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It'll make sure that you are counted as regular viewers and not just Raiders. It's important for the metrics and stuff. So click that link and come right back in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we just sort of stumbled onto a boss.
Hey, Sunpraiser.
Sunpraiser, welcome on in.
That's how you found us.
Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh, were you doing a spooky night too? That looks very spooky.
And I know they're good people. Oh my gosh. The skeleton.
So I'm taking this with me.
Hello? Jesse?
of all the streams.
Can't take the
on all the
forklift with you.
Twitch. He just happened to stroll into mine. This looks a lot better in my...
Okay, I can't quite squeeze it in. Maybe I can get the bit. There we go.
Can you save Phil? No. No, Phil dies, no matter what.
He died a hero. Like, we're gonna make sure his family has a good pension. Oh shit, gotta look.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Yeah, Phil get fridged.
Okay. There we go. We're gonna go back to our shotgun because I can throw many things, and those orbs. I think I need a shotgun to kill them when they're getting close to me.
You can grab them, but or you can destroy them by just throwing something through them. I would say flying whenever he's like smashing holes and stuff is the best way to do it, just because you can dodge the pincers relatively easily. Falling down a hole, however, is more difficult.
Hey, there's some healing things up here.
Hi, Cerise.
Hey, Cerise, welcome on in.
We touched the fridge.
Ooh.
We touched the fridge, and now things are happening. So many things are happening.
Where is it? Oh, shit.
Get stick bugged.
Ah. Oh shit. Oh, tiny bits, my beloved. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Think I got it?
Got him. Yeah, there he goes. Hello there.
That puts us at 4 follows and 11 subs for the week. Thank you. Welcome on in.
So,
let's see. That was a funny man. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, an unfunny man. Whoops. Okay.
Fighting that thing off or something.
So, yeah, the fridge is clean. You clean the fridge. So, you were in the astral plane, but the board wasn't there.
Which is not normal. But they were trying to communicate. They were trying to reach me.
Incorrect funniness, egg. Oh, it's midnight? Please,
I'm the funny man.
rest.
Don't worry. Yeah, if you're reading, it's fine. I understand you've been streaming for a while. You come in, you have to do some self-care. You need to go get something to eat, something to drink. You need to get up. You need to stretch. You need to walk. Reading and running is not a problem, and there's nothing wrong with it. Thank you very much. Mental, give me a second shout-out for a funny man. Let's see another clip.
Oh, and there we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
More clips. Oh, is this Remnant?
Telegraph
Wait, what?
Is this Remnant?
Don't
What is
have it
this?
look like literally any other
No,
attack in the
that's
game.
This is Resident
I'm not sure what this is.
Evil?
Fuck off, you death turkey.
Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, that's not Remnant, not in anything.
Okay, poor Phil.
But Pank, play Remnant.
I have Remnant 1. I don't have Remnant 2, buddy. I don't got Remnant 2 money.
I have Remnant 1. I'll teach you Remnant 1. I'll get Caden on the horn, or I'll get, what is it,
how do I get out of
Lampy to
here?
play, because Lampy really wants to play.
How do I get out of here?
The way you came in, Pank.
Oh, it's open now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's done. What's next?
Go back to Langston. We can also sing to the plants after this.
Ooh.
Ozzy
Sounds like
has a lot
fun.
of quests that we need to do.
Cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. but if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is flying the plane. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items.
We do now.
Yeah, remember the knife rain?
And wound up in the astral plane. This.
Yeah, buddy, I took care of it.
Was in there. It was huge. Had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh boy.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
All right.
3 ability points. We got enough.
We got it. We got it. Yep. Let's go.
I'll be here.
Let's do it. Let's get it.
Like always.
The coolest power in the game, I hope.
Yeah, literally the best power of the game.
Here we go. Yeah?
So you grab things like normal, and then for an additional item, you right-click. And then launch again, yeah.
Okay, let me recharge.
And then hold it.
Mm-hmm. Hold right-click?
Slowly, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back.
And now you can just do whatever you want with it. You're holding 3.
Ooh.
And it will also, if there are 3 enemies, it will target them each individually. I mean, also in Langston's defense, a lot of people die under, like, the entire reason he got his position was because the guy before him got just splattered the day before.
Oh shit! Wah. I got clever girled. There was one guy there, and then the other one behind. I got clever girled. Fuck. God damn it. Don't tell Fluffy. Let's try that again.
Yeah, guns are really bad against
Yeah,
shields,
they're not.
just so you know.
But I was out of energy. Couldn't fix something up because I just threw everything.
You can fist him. Fisting is always an option. Yeah, so we can either do the main thing and see what Dylan wanted us to look at, or we can do Ahti's quest.
Oh, they're not spawning this time? Fuckers.
Because you're going the opposite direction.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you're going the way out of the Panopticon. You were going deeper when they spawned.
Fisting is always an option.
So no!
Forklift to a gunfight. Man's been on a job like this for 15 years. Most people would either be desensitized or not make it. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Where are they at?
Underneath.
Where my hiss at?
Oh, behind you. He was like ready to tap you on the shoulder and you just hit him with a brick.
Oh yeah, I like holding 3 things.
This is that picture of like Mo with the 2 knives, and he's just like, gotta say, this is pretty awesome.
Oh, hello. Oh shit.
Ooh. Return to sender. I love that just like thrashing they do when you shoot them.
Welcome on in. Oh, Aguma. It wasn't a raid, it was a sub from the Aguma Bear. Let me get the goodies.
We got bears.
Oh, you son of a bitch! God
You
damn
can
it.
punch too. You could just leave.
Should have just left. But now I've got something to prove. Aguma, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Let me get you counted. There we go. Puts us at 12 subs and 4 follows for the week. Thank you, thank you. Remember, if you want to help support the channel, the best way that you can do it is !tip. Mental throw an !tip in the channel right there. And that is on our Ko-Fi. If you sub on our Ko-Fi and you spend $5 there, we see about $4.80 of it, and we see it tomorrow, not a month from now. However, we understand that obviously you get ad-free viewing and access to the emotes with a Twitch sub, and we only see about $2.50 from that, and it takes about a month to go in, but hey, listen, I understand. Ad-free viewing is a powerful ass lure. I completely get it.
Pank.
Yes.
Pank.
Yes.
Stop.
What?
Sing to the plants.
Okay.
Go meet Adi.
Okay, where?
Maintenance.
No, I want to kill these guys.
They only spawn when you
I don't
walk
care.
there.
It's the principle of the thing now, Mental. Come on.
Never liked my principal. Kind of mean.
Oh. Wow. Oh, hello!
We're actively losing money every time you die, Pank.
I don't
Like,
need money.
a lot of money. You do if you want to upgrade your stuff.
Oh shit, yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, now that I see it, it's probably a good idea that you did this, because that's, one of, Arisha's old friends that you, gotta kill. Be very careful.
Where is it?
He's on the stairs.
Oh shit!
Nice. Yeah, that's one of Arisha's old friends. You gotta kill him. And get his little sack. At least I thought it was.
No, he had like a name and everything. Ah! Oh,
Maybe
shit.
that's the one? Maybe he was just a named guy.
Okay, let's try. Oh, hey. Erased.
Free labor for government?
Hello!
As the head of the federal department, Pank will learn the value of funding sooner or later, yeah.
Did he die?
No, he just went poof. He still had a ton of health left. What the hell?
Oh no.
Yeah, he just vanished. He just went Yeah, he got bored of you not being able to kill him. Man just said, fuck work, I'm out. Pank said the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do, and he just...
Oh shit.
He turned on spectator mode.
Oh shit, 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 shit! Okay, I need to go
on the scaffolding wasn't the best idea.
Yep. They have definitely picked the battleground well. What I need is smaller things.
Or using a gun that actually works. Yeah, the bridge probably the worst place you could have tested out this power. Because this is just... it's compact, and then the price of falling is death.
Just leave.
No.
Or using a gun that actually works. The Snark, the Pierce gang. Shadow Wizard Pierce gang. We love shooting through walls. This is where the Pentagon's huge amount of uncounted for funding goes. What? To the just people dying over and over.
I think I got it.
Nope, you didn't. Still Tornado Dude up top. The one that disappeared earlier.
Hey, buddy.
You know, Pierce does go through that, like, twister.
Yep. Ow.
You can throw bricks too.
Here we go.
Yeah, the entire thing, Introvert was the, they said that as long as they keep asking for money, but don't, like, ask for ridiculous, like, rivaling the military levels of budget, they will always just be like, okay, yep, Federal Bureau of Control, it needs this a little bit more, it'll be fine. Man is wearing pieces of rebar. Oh, got him.
Got it.
Yep, none of them were special. Literally none of them were special, apparently.
God damn it.
Can we please go back now?
I should have just left.
Yeah, you should have just left. Tank, fast travel.
Okay.
That's it, I'm taking away your toys.
No!
Other way. Other way. They're going to spawn again.
No, they won't. Will they?
Yes, they will.
Oh. Okay, fine. We'll leave.
I have intensely studied the spawning patterns of these guys, and the longer you linger, the quicker they will spawn.
You would study spawning patterns.
Not that kind of spawning pattern.
Where are we going?
You're gonna go to maintenance. Meet me in the maintenance. And go to ventilation? Or the power plant, whichever one, and then just make your way to Ahti's office.
Okay. Hey, Ridley. Welcome on in.
Greetings.
Boring, depressed introvert. Welcome, welcome. Is the FCP supposed to be wholly secret, or does it have a public face? I think it's wholly secret. I'm not even sure they're a real federal agency.
No, they're not.
They just kind of like said they are now, and
but yeah, it's pretty much they established themselves as a secret agency, but the rest of the government does not know about them. And their entire thing is they maintain such a low profile, they can just do whatever the hell they want, and they don't get noticed because they are so disinteresting. And it does have a public face.
Oh shit.
But they are so generic about it to the public that anybody who like kind of stumbles their way in.
Oh, that was our guys. Shit.
Yep, that was. Well, I mean, you killed the ones that mattered.
Another jukebox token.
Yeah, got a lot of those now.
Where am I going?
They're just cosplaying as government workers, basically.
I don't know. Maybe they do have like an actual federal like presence. Like maybe they are official somehow.
Well, they're official in the sense that yes, they are part of the government.
Are they? Because like you just told me they weren't.
Well, the rest of the government doesn't know about them. Go, Pang. Look at your map. Ahti's office, janitor's office. Turn around, 180. There we go. Now head south. Yep. Yeah, it's like they're technically government funded. No, yep, there we go. And then, other way, no, take a right. Take a right.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
I thought it was turning into a room.
Yeah, you tell them.
What?
He's telling them that if they don't listen to good music, they can fuck off.
Okay.
Okay, look at his cork board.
Oh, yep.
All three of those. Just take all three of them.
Talk to the plants.
Talk to the plants.
They are very good listeners. You need to scrub that clean or there goes my reputation. It's back. What would kill a bad thing?
Ah, the clog.
Clear them all.
All right.
Okay.
Which one do you want to
Let's
do first?
let's sing to plants. You seem to be really keen on that. Let's do that.
Yeah, because you literally sing to the plants or talk to the plants.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to research, and we're going to talk to all the plants in research.
Okay.
Ask them how their day has been. Compliment them on their leaves.
See, like that would be like that sounds like a fun job here.
Yeah.
Just talk to the plants.
You will be besieged by multiple armed Hiss soldiers the entire time, but in between being shot at, yeah, talking to the plants is very nice. That's the way to the power plant. Don't why, Pank?
Oh. Some lost.
You have a map.
This place is very big.
You have a map. There are signs everywhere.
That is one of the nice things about this. There are signs.
It's a government facility. You've worked plenty of places. You know how this works.
Okay, so back this way.
That's the break room. Great, you broke so much stuff just by lifting one forklift. That's the place where you got jump scared by the floor.
Ooh! Again?
Again? That's unusual.
You're not allowed to do it twice!
Yeah, actually, I didn't know that could happen. What the hell? What happened? They fell through the floor. They literally just fell through the floor. Obelisk.
I feel like standing under this is so tempting fate.
Oh, absolutely. Find your way from one end of this convention center to the other end of the convention center, and Pank get to play it. Oh, Pank should play the Endless IKEA SCP game.
Okay, this is so bright. Oh, God fucking damn it!
Floor jump scare.
It's a drop scare. What?
Yeah, hole. You entered hole, you exit hole. And then you enter hole again, then you exit hole again. What the fuck? Oh, you found a hidden locate. What the fuck? You found a hidden location. Alright, time for some parkour.
Surely this is safe.
Nope.
Nope.
It was wavy, of course it's death.
Well. Let's try that again. But this time, we'll do it good. We'll do it good this time.
That's my concern, is if it was gonna... Jesse can't surf. You aren't talking about the Infinite IKEA Roblox game. No, I'm talking about the Infinite IKEA Unity game.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, woof. You want to just head straight to?
No, I want to do the thing.
Research.
I want to see the weird room I found
we gotta
again.
go back. We gotta go all the way back to the break room.
Yeah,
so
but that wasn't too far. Yeah, where is it?
Not die.
Where is it?
You gotta go across this room, not get shot to death. Take a left here. And then jump. Wait a minute. You're gonna have to do the whole thing again.
Yeah,
or
that's
no,
fine.
Just jump straight up. Jump straight up.
Oh yeah, yep. Which is like, okay. Okay, so...
And then don't touch the floor.
Okay, so, yep. Okay, so I'm going to want to jump up, bus, sprint over to this,
Yeah,
and it looks like there's something on top of that one.
It's probably a box. There's a Doom 2 mod. Enjoy House. Yeah. Oh yeah. House.wad. Esh has already mentioned possibly Pank playing a one-off episode of House.wad.
Spin group efficiency.
House.wad is one of those games that there's no way Pank would be able to complete it in one sitting. However, I don't think Pank should complete it in one sitting anyways.
Spin group efficiency.
It's one of those games
Damage
where
boosts,
it's like
34.
Unless you are intent on playing it, like.
Oh, this is definitely better. What's this
finishing
one?
it.
This one is 13. This one is 19. That's better.
Yeah.
And that one is 19. And yeah.
So you got the lowest 4 and the highest 3.
Cool. Let's see. Personal mods, launch efficiency, and health covered per element. I do want those. And like bonus health is like okay, but I'd rather get the uppies, the power uppies when I get more when I get the bits. Okay, so next. Ooh, there's another one.
So it's
but we're gonna have to
one.
go this way first.
No, we're not. No, that's not Pank. You go straight across. There's enough room, I think.
And if you're wrong,
you can't fly high enough.
To get up to that one?
No.
No,
not
there's
even
one up
close.
there. Look.
Yeah, but you can't jump that high. You got to go across. And then go up. Because it's slightly higher.
Okay.
Hi, Larkash.
Hey, Larkash.
And stay safe on your drive home.
Ooh. Oh, it's wiggling? That they don't normally do that.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more unstable. Hope you don't
There we
get
go.
seasick.
I don't.
And now jump up there. And yeah, get to that little staircase spot.
I don't think I can. Hold
You
on.
sure?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get up on this. That gets me a little bit higher.
Floating is as effective as in... Yeah, that's actually something Pank has mentioned. That flying in this game feels like flying in a dream.
It does. Okay, there we go. Stand on this.
If you just... Yeah, if you just press jump and hold it. No, Pank, stairs. The stairs.
Fuck. You mean the stairs that are on the complete other side of it?
The ones that you could have flown to had you not hit the wall.
There were no stairs.
Yes, there were!
We're gonna have to come back here. All right. One more time. We're gonna get it.
Yeah, the red screen of death.
It's the red ink, returning to the red ink. Okay, so,
I've had a couple dreams where I've flown.
Over here.
And they're... Yeah, man. Plenty where you fall? Yeah.
Here we go.
Speed run. Actually, is it speed running if you're flying though?
Oh shit! Hack,
I don't think shooting the rock will.
Hack. Oh, catching up on the rise, maybe?
Just get.
Well, fuck. God damn it. We'll get it this time. Let's try it again. Welcome back, Madam Universe. I'm glad to have you back. Oh, so, okay, we haven't changed the sticker of the month this month because we're still setting it up. The new sticker of the month or button of the month is going to be all the ones previously. You are going to let you, from a dropdown, if you missed any of the previous months, you're going to be able to pick any of the previous designs for this month's stickers or buttons via the Ko-Fi.
Well, this is going to be...
So if you've missed any stickers or buttons this month, you're going to be able to pick the ones that you may have missed.
Introvert, Pank has not done the ashtray, and if anybody spoils the ashtray, I will shoot you directly into the sun. I am not kidding. Let's put it this way: the ashtray maze is so incredible. If anybody
now I know it's a
spoils
maze.
it, I will.
I didn't know it was a maze a moment ago. You spoiling it.
I will
Shoot
mute
yourself
you
into the sun,
until
Mental.
The finale.
Shoot yourself into the sun. Uppies.
Oh no, the fun thing, it's not that you hear about it way early on.
Okay.
You've already got the document for it, I think, but you just haven't figured out what is in the ashtray maze, and you never will. Iconic chaotic Thembo duo. God, yeah, no brains is between the two of us.
Do it, Mental. Do it. You want.
Me when I shoot at the sun with a gun.
Okay, so we want to go to this one.
Yeah, once you collect a box.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to that one over there, but where am I going up on this one? Because, like, there ain't nothing here, buddy.
There's that little platform.
That right here?
Right?
Right where I'm aiming?
I'm thinking, yeah, okay. Or, well...
Because, like, I don't think I'm high enough to quite grab that ledge.
You get slightly higher up if you're on the other one, though.
Slightly, I think. Alright.
Yeah, see?
Hey! Myons, thank you very much!
Yeah, squid.
1 whole year of squid, holy shit. It's a year of calamari. It's so much calamari. So this thing right here.
Yes, the one I was telling you to do before.
Let me hop up on this. Get that little bit. Okay, so let me get you counted, Myons. 1 second. That puts us at 13 subs and 4 follows for the week. Thank you, Myons. A whole heckin' year. Oh my gosh.
And also,
has it been that long?
Streak.
Yeah,
like
12-month streak, so every month.
But it's a streak.
And Myons, you are also one of my Ko-Fi supporters as well. So not only are you supporting me on Twitch, you're effectively supporting me double on Ko-Fi for a total of 3 supports. Thank you so much, Myons. I really appreciate that. It's really sweet of you. All right, so right there, where I'm aiming, that.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so like right there, right that corner. All right. Let's do it. Also, this ceiling, fuck!
If you do the thing, and if you don't fuck it up, it just works. Now just go. Yeah.
Woo!
Told you.
Rated fire boost, nice. Personal C's accelerate. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we'll probably go back to that and then out?
I guess go to the light? Yeah, I guess.
God damn it!
Hank, you can slow fall.
I know. You
You can even like panic. Just oh shit! You're like pay.
I can just hold. I forget that I can hold the button down. Ash, could you do me a favor and bring me a cough drop, please?
And maybe some Adderall?
Fuck. Actually, I already had my Adderall today. Today's energy drink is a Venom Energy. Ow, jeez. Today's energy or Adderall is basically Venom Energy drink fruit punch flavor. It's very good.
Wait, Venom fruit punch Adderall?
Yeah.
Cementats?
Basically. Listen, the lips acquire speed. The lips acquire stain. The stain becomes a warning.
We build you till nothing remains.
There we go.
In the name of the sound of the name. Orange peel? Oh, sure. That's part for the course for me. Like,
okay,
I have coffee and
question
my regular
for
stuff
you.
all the time.
What system would you use to run a control game where you are agents? You're not the cool director. Maybe you get like a mid-level power boost. GURPS, just straight up GURPS.
I'm not familiar enough with a lot of tabletop because I would think either a 40K style war game. Or
Triangle Agency.
Just go...
Snowflakes, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, just Triangle Agency. Just play Triangle Agency.
Madam Weaver said be Vigener. Okay, so the system I would use is the generic West End D6 system. It's generic enough. It supports magic powers and things, but it also features things like health levels. Yeah, World of Darkness Sorcerer could very much work. Technocracy section, yeah, that could work as well. I would use the West End Games generic D6 system though, because you can skin it for however you like. It does feature powers. I think it would work pretty good.
Just GURPS. Fuck it, we ball. Roll 3d6.
Okay, so this should be easy. We just have to go to the other side.
I don't even know if there's a reason to go to the other side. I think you just damned yourself again. Pank, hold the space bar. Or just let it run out the timer. Or, like, double tap it. What was that? You're, like, hitting the gritty on that one.
Okay, and then over to that one.
Okay. Fly all the way up, but don't move. No, Pank.
No, go over to it.
No, so you can see what slow fall does.
Jesus Christ!
Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Okay,
now
so going to that platform right there. That one first. Because I think going to the light is a trap. You gotta go to that and then to the light. Jesus Christ.
Every platform in this game is a trap. I think all of it will kill you one way or another. Now enter hole. Call of Cthulhu is pretty good for generic stuff. Plus probably has some good for insanity.
God damn fucking motherfuck! Did you see what it just did?
Yeah. And we're back. That was pointless. Let's go.
I got some power-ups.
You didn't get anything from that room. Well,
yeah,
like not going in for the second time.
Well, yeah, getting all the way through. You're correct. But I learned. Listen, I learned valuable skills today, Mental. Valuable.
That falling hurts.
Yeah, it sure do. Like
Gravity
a bitch.
Works.
Like a bitch. It sure does.
Gravity hurts.
Oh, hotline.
Oh right, I think the board was going to be talking about Former.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, let's watch a thing.
The Former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board. Us.
Oh, maybe it was a former board.
We apologize. Deny all.
Oh, it was a former board entity, I think, like a renegade.
You will see face the Former. Is stealing/linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy. When possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped. About the Former's lies, ads. We provide, offer, better. Bonus package, health plan. If you leave,
health plan.
you will be dead, and you will never exist in this torn cosmic reality ever again. Yes.
Health.
Just
Health
yes.
plan.
Yep.
I like that the board is savvy enough about humans to threaten our health plan.
Yep. They completely understand. It's like, guess what? We'll take away your health care.
No!
Madam Universe, what face? Pank has a face?
What face? Case files?
Yeah, stuff like that. I just love the end.
Oh, here it is, the refrigerator procedure.
Yep, that's the one I read out earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, it survived an actual event. The collapse of the New York, what was it? The New York Grand Central Hotel. The entire facade of it fell off, and it killed a lot of people.
There we go.
Are you just stealing kegs? What are you stealing kegs for?
They are Magnum kegs.
Okay, but full of what?
Okay.
Okay, we need to go sing to the plants.
Okay, which way is that? There's a control point.
Yeah,
no, that is not a
control
control point.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Go to the control point. Wait, no, that's the elevator. Fuck! You have a map!
Listen, we'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, I love these little things. I had one of these when I used to work on a loading dock.
Incorporeal.
Ain't out of the woods yet.
Hank dropped their keg for their Magnum dong.
Meteorologist, entry level at a facility in Ohio. One day they called me into an office. I thought I was in trouble.
Maybe you were.
Oh god, imagine this being like a punishment for people who do too well or too bad at their jobs.
Okay, I think, yep, there's a control point. Okay.
I don't know anymore. I need Mold to calm me
We
down.
have 2 points. I think I'm going to get this. Give me a little bit longer in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I think my next thing is... maybe a superhero
Fisting
landing.
the ground is really good.
Superhero
really
landing. Yeah. But I definitely want to get up to here to, so much levitation.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty cheap all the way down.
Oh, you see that second to last on the mind control one? Like the outcrop branch?
This one?
That allows you to mind control the spheres.
Ooh, okay.
And they heal you.
Okay, fast travel. Where are we going?
We're going to go to research. And I would say central research is where we're going to start.
Do we need to talk to Emily again?
Not yet, because you haven't done any of the main quest stuff.
Do it for her.
We should do it for her.
Do it for Emily.
Do it for Science Wife. Everyone is mold brainwashed. I mean, you are going to find some mold in research.
Energy.
There is a...
Snufflix is right. I should get something with more energy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you just find some potted plants. There will be a little text prompt, and you can talk to them.
Okay.
God damn.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be good.
No. It's bad enough they're mind controlled. Now you're gonna shish kebab them? Jesus, Pank. Got that crunch every time. Crunch. Oh, there's a sphere.
That's fine.
Yeah, trying to save on the health plan, huh?
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna let this recharge, and I'm gonna try to destroy that sphere in one hit. Thank you for the hot tub!
Shish Kebab is my favorite X-Man. Yeah, Pink, you have a gun. You are meant to hot swap between the gun and throwing. Once again, if you didn't use a crap gun...
My gun is good.
You can turn yourself into an A10 Warthog, and you have yet to do so.
This is the A10 Warthog gun.
You aren't using
That's
it
the
properly,
Brap cannon. How am I not using? Ooh.
There is upgrades specifically to reduce your ammo consumption when you're in the air.
When I'm in the air?
At least they can't talk back.
Yes. So basically, as long as you're flying, you can just... hence, turning yourself into an A10 Warthog.
Ooh.
I hope your day has been productive. Little plant. That really works.
Aww.
Yeah.
Be nice to plants. See, I think working here is like, it's all about your attitude. Like, you got to go in here and be like, you know, I'm going to be nice to the things around me, just because that's just being nice. And I think the oldest house will be nice to me back.
You know, while you're still shooting your former employees in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Can plants become objects of power? Possibly.
Apparently?
I mean, you know, imagine like, you know, the world tree.
I'm hearing some chanting.
Objects of flower. Oh my god. How much of the hot tub? It's not water, it's ink. It tastes awful.
It tastes insulting. Oh, here's another one.
Hank, it's like I'm drinking the insides of you.
Haven't been bothering you too much.
How many plants are there? A bunch?
Like 5, I think, but they're all in this place.
Okay.
I think there are a couple near the cafeteria. That's the elevator.
I know, but I was like, this will take me back down to Emily, right?
Up to Emily, but yes.
I'd rather go down to Emily.
Wife.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Somebody's gonna get a face full of office equipment.
I feel like that's not the first time you said that. Imagine they become power utilitarians, planting in some manner, and have no actual evidence of that. Living plants being...
Is this a new one?
Oh yeah, you missed this one.
Ooh, energy boost.
And then there's, yeah. Emergency call summary. Possible AWE in which unnamed individuals experience transcorporeal reality via the phone lines. This is the person that was like, "Hi, I'm stuck in the phone lines" that you found in one of the earlier.
The poor guy.
Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank blank. Event is believed to be caused by. Damn it all, Pank. Just shut down my bit. Oh, that's neat. Look at the cord. Look at the cord from the phone dangling. Oh, there's... Is that a radio or is that a plant?
I think it's a radio.
That's a plant.
Oh, no, it is. It's just hiding.
My leaves were as pretty as yours.
Aww. Succotaint must lock you away for your own good. No!
Why? Hey, rhetorical.
That's not in there.
Sometimes I feel like just like the floor rocks are best. Thank you for the head pats.
What?
Hold on, wait, recharge. There we go. Floor rocks, floor rocks, floor rocks. Because they're small and can get around those little corners and stuff.
Yeah, but they're also very lightweight compared to, you know, like an entire sofa. Also, if you want to find one of the rogue molds, they're in this place as well.
Okay. There's the other one. Hey, little guy. You have a girlfriend over here? Did you kiss?
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Oh.
There we go. Was that all
I
of
don't
them?
know where else. No, you still have like 1 or 2 left. Also, my bitrate is terrible. It's looking like you're playing Minecraft, so I'm no help when finding. Oh, there's one. Oh right, yeah. There's a dude in the shitter. You don't appreciate good music.
There we go.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Oh.
Remember how they said that there was a couple loose ends?
Mold hosts.
There's one.
Which stall are you in, asshole? Which one?
No, you got them all.
Oh, okay.
It was just the one in there, but there's still more in research. Jesus. You killed him and then you gave his corpse a swirly.
Oh.
I hope you washed your hands after grabbing that.
No, we're good. Can I yank a sink? Nope.
Rhetorical. You know what happens when you assume, right? I eat ass out of you and me. Wait,
Wait, what?
I'm entirely sure that's possible.
Okay, we need one more plant.
Bonk!
Nice. Oh, is this a control point?
No, it's
just the burn zone.
It's just to keep away the mold. Look up. That not straight up, Hank. There should be mold to your left. Other left. Up. To your right.
Oh.
Time to break some windows. I think there's stuff in that room as well, but I can't remember. Ooh, a really good launch efficiency.
Ooh, Pierce Zoom boost. No door out of here. Okay.
Yeah, it's blocked off. Why did you shoot yourself?
I don't like that picture. They needed,
It
get
is
a good,
poorly
get a good
photoshopped,
angle.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real. I think you've got one more plant.
Yeah.
I can't remember
where it is. Ooh.
Oh.
Probably around these guys would be my guess.
Oh, I just remember where the other mold host is. Keep going up, but don't go into
What?
Don't go into dimensional research. So, you keep going up.
Okay, hang on.
Mm-hmm. Like, fly up. See all those little alcoves and stuff?
Yeah.
Get in there.
Okay.
Oh, there's your other guy.
Oh.
Oh, this is Darling's office.
Yeah, I don't think we've been in here before.
Ooh, projector.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Okay, this one first. Yeah, this one first, though.
Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the board, and to see a group of entities that we have little information or little I'm allowed to access. Also, this was made by Emily.
Okay.
In his written reports, he states that a clear link between the objects of power, the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, and in fact ingrained into the very blank of objects of power in the hotline or the surface weapons. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the board, but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such a direct connection with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline would result in a grievous harm or even death? If the user is not a director, at least worthy of this role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more blank? Yeah, so going back to Former, why are you being directed away from Former?
I think
why can Former kind of make these regular
I think Former was
objects of power?
I think Former is just that. They were one of the board entities that's fragmented it off from them, rebelled, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Buddy, there's words.
The Bureau has spent years studying the objects of power, and this one is from Darling. Objects of power transport users the astral plane when touched. My predecessor,
Thank you for the
Dr.
hot tub
Ash,
again, rhetorical.
Has not drunk the flavor aid. Yeah, exactly. Theorized that the potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when the AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, this link was created, the board and the astral plane up to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as the boards receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connections severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge.
Okay.
Darling, you're so close. You're so close and yet so far. You have no clue what you're talking about.
I love stuff like this game. It's so good.
HRAs are not devices. They're not tracking your movements. Listening to your comments.
Oh, the budget. Oh, great. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for your increase of her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. God, CA would just tear this apart if... Because this just sounds like exactly what they have described when talking to me about their job. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do from an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk.
Nice.
Yours in administration, Dr. Abram Lewis. You fucking bootlick. Let's see. Resonance is there, but we can't see it. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do?
Ooh, a hiss, if you will.
Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. And so I'm thinking door to a resonance I've called Hedron. The resonance emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common resonance that we've yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? What else would we connect frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time?
Regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as
Is there no like little media thing for this?
No, there is. You just missed it.
Where is it? Oh, is it
Go
this?
into your thing. No, go into your...
Oh, okay, it's actually in the...
You automatically get it every time it starts playing.
There we go. There we go.
HRAs.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HR.
Oh, there's the bottle of liquor.
What are they for?
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
He's drunk. Little drunk.
He's also extremely sleep deprived.
Despite what you may have heard,
And he also has, I'm pretty sure, Polaris in his head.
Not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day,
awesome.
Classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
Amazing.
If
Okay.
you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, darling.
Kidding.
Just kidding. It'll be horribly painful.
We're making more.
Okay.
Yeah. You shut it off. That's certainly a way to do it.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've been in here. Also, it's those. This is
the puzzles that you're, for some reason, incapable of solving.
Okay, we need like one more plant still.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's in the main area.
Down here?
Mm-hmm. Like, it's in Central Research, somewhere in here. Might be on the top level. I don't know. Like where we came out the elevator the first time.
Yeah, let's go up there, because we were up there very shortly, so...
Leave Peg alone, they're not a shape rotator. Actually, Peg, can you rotate things in your mind?
Yeah!
Can you unfold things in your mind?
Yes.
Like, can you, like...
Unfold and fold out a cube, yes.
Yeah. I'm very proud that I'm able to do that so well.
We were just here.
Yes. Keep going up.
Okay.
Like, you can fly. Like, you can go through that hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Do you remember the show Hole in the Wall?
No.
Really?
Ooh, elevators.
Yeah, that's you're on the second floor already.
Okay.
Hole in the Wall was a game show. Exactly what it sounded like. It was a game where you like there was a hole in the wall and you had to position yourself so that you would fit the hole in the wall.
Okay, this is where we came in.
Yes.
Let's do a quick save, cheeky save. Here we go. Any plants here?
And if you didn't fit yourself in the hole in the wall, you would just fall.
Yeah, the hole that was shooting at you real fast. Yeah, and people had to do wacky poses.
I thought you just said you've never seen it.
Yeah, I said I saw it.
I thought you said you didn't see it.
I did see it.
Oh, she dead. Okay, you should be able to fly up further from this area, because I think this is the highest up spot.
Hmm.
No, wait, turn.
Hold on, let me get here.
Yeah, like directly up from there. No, like turn around.
Oh, like there, that ledge.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they do border on torture sometimes. Yeah, some of it is just like, this is cruel and unusual.
Oh, another box at least.
You opened the box and we came.
There we go. Astro Bloop. Those are sealed.
There should be another one.
Oh shit! Ow!
Oh god, that was a clunk.
There we go. Woo! Caught myself.
Finally.
No! That worked. Wait, have we been through that hole?
Imagine if solving the lament configuration in your head still summoned the Cenobites. Hell. Nightmare. Nightmare. Nightmare.
Oh.
Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And when did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember where they were planted, when or where they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into.
Dr. Lewis. Shoebox notes.
Oh god, not the shoebox, not
Something
the ARG.
Here. Early notes, early hypothesis. Is this an ARG?
Shoebox. That fucking shoebox. That fucking shoe. I hate that fucking shoebox. It's an ARG for this game, and it's nightmare. The plants were here before you, Lewis, and they'll be here way after you.
Okay, yeah, we already been over here.
Yeah, you still need to go to the top level.
Okay.
And not fall to your death.
That's asking a lot.
Most humans become food for plants in the end.
Okay, so
that is
here?
true, Snufflex.
And where are we going from here?
Take that one up there. Yes, that ledge. And then go straight across.
To that one.
Yeah. Or wait, actually, no.
To that one?
Yes. And then across again. Oh, damn, there's just a dude up here. But yeah, just go across again. Ooh, bright. Should be... Oh, there should be a Skrunkle up here. A Scrunglus Orbingus, one of the little mold dudes. God, that's bright.
It is very bright.
There's a door with a light on. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Interesting movie. Glad you enjoyed it, Melon. Welcome on back.
Yeah, welcome back. Was the K-drama pretty good?
Oh, you found a hidden location. Oh, this is the one. This is the,
Oh.
It's the music that makes you fly.
Salmon soup, torpedoes, saucers, one-way happy philosopher, my sister lives in Gascla, magenta on Sunday, elevators tip me over, and then 19, 15, 3, 11, 19, 1, 14, 4, 2, 1, 12, 12, 5, 18, 9, 14, 1, 19. And then numbers.
Wait a minute. I think I know that code. Oh no. There's a song, if you play it backwards, it does like the backwards talking thing. Missed a box. But it does the backwards talking thing.
Oh. Here we go.
It would have music, but you have copyrighted music off.
Yep.
And I think this is just more references to other media in the Remedyverse.
Okay.
So that music was either from Alan Wake or what was it? Quantum Break?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's the dude. That's when you threw the dude.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, heck.
Yeah, it's white! So white!
Okay, so we were over on that one.
Yeah, was there something we missed over there?
Well, let's check.
Because there was mold, and I'm like, we got mold, but we got no mold dude.
Nope, nothing opens.
There's no... Wait, there's no... Okay, yeah, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Is it something in here, maybe?
No, it's not in there. I could have sworn it was there, but I must be wrong. There was just the secret thing there. Don't know where the last plant is, though.
Ooh! Oh, no!
Lots of blips.
Let's do a cheeky save. We get 2 more ability points. I think that is enough to get me more float.
You can float gooder.
Okay, we already got that.
Check the desks real quick. Because there was one by the desk that we missed before.
Oh yeah, in the darkness.
I can hear Daisy crying. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's like every time around this time, she's just like, I gotta piss or I'll die.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it's the HRA manufacturing thing. We'll make sure that Mental gives Daisy pets for you. There's blood. Peg, you did that. Fuck, I did. Checking all the dark corners. The office plants in here? No. Oh! A new video! Let's take a peek. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in a physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is the world is unified in ways that we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. We must now walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. That was quite a while ago. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will.
Oh no, we're talking about God?
Yep, and there's a new video. Maybe.
Oh, fun.
Like maybe.
Maybe? Maybe.
Nope. Doesn't look like it. No collectible. It's just a projector. Gotcha. It is a flashlight.
Hank gets their flashlight.
Like seriously, like this is clearly like light. Like this would have been so good in the game.
Yeah. Also, Daisy didn't need to go out. Instead, she was just like, no, I want a treat. So I gave her a treat, and then told her to piss off.
Maybe this.
Oh yeah. And I got food. Now I have salami and cheesesteak. Hey, Osmium.
Hey, Osmium. Welcome on in.
Funky.
Pretty good. We are trying to hunt down a random plant. This might be the mold boy here.
Yeah. Check the door. It's just like little drips of mold.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, at least you're immune to this room now.
Hello?
Ew, what's that? Oh, it's just a folder. Hammer? As per Archival Mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. No method of suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet to be known. It's a thaumaturgical item? To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves while handling. The item is a wooden mallet from the High Striker Carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease.
Oh, good.
Making physical it's the chlamydia hammer.
Cool.
So it's similar to leprosy.
Oh, Jesus,
develop
fuck.
at a much faster rate.
Holy shit.
Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops as the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. It's the hammer that makes your arms fall off.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, fun fact about leprosy, it's usually not leprosy that kills you, it's the secondary infections.
Yeah, it's the secondary infections. Yep. It is not ideal. Open sores and wounds.
There's barely any people who have died of... Well,
and we
barely,
still truly don't understand leprosy.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually a bacterial infection, and then it's the side effects of said bacterial infection that cause most of the symptoms of leprosy. That's a lot of mold! Holy shit, that's a lot of mold! Yeah, the demon hammer of Nurgle. Exactly, Tentacle Panther.
Ooh, that fucking hurt.
You hypno him, yeah. In that way, give the action economy. Go, my minion. Basically, shit's magic, yo. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Guma taught me a Bible fact that this Holy Sunday I'm counting that as my church attendance. Fun fact about leprosy, the biblical leprosy was probably syphilis. Yes. And when they refer in Leviticus to a house having leprosy, it is likely black mold. Shout out to all my Jacob Geller fans out there.
What?
What?
That one just disappeared.
He just went.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the combat music has calmed down, so I think you found everything.
That was so many.
God, just so many mold dudes.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Fun fact, Tentacle Panther. I think the episode where he's talking about like leprosy, like a house having leprosy, is about control. You're in a box. You're a cat now. Oh, if only you had the cat ears.
If only.
Yeah, the only quest I haven't beaten in Control is to get cat ears because it's so ridiculously
What do you
difficult.
have to do for it?
First off, it's in the DLC, so you wouldn't get it now anyways. But, like you wouldn't get it this current time anyways. Excuse me.
Ooh, new file.
Underhill. God, I gotta read about Underhill. Fuck. I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims they are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar from kudzu. How you would refer...
She's fabricating... Keep going, buddy.
Okay. It's fabricating complexity just to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets a budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abrams Lewis.
I don't think he liked Underhill, and he probably doesn't like Darling.
Like I said before, I think
Darling seems a little bit of a shit.
Awful to deal with Darling. Like, he has a lot of charisma in all the things, but also...
He seems like a real shit boss.
Everyone, the way they talk about him, his ethics seem, good. Like, it's for the greater good, but also very gray. Like, God, and you haven't even gotten to see Dylan's, like what they did to Dylan.
Kudzu is the absolute fucking worst. It grows over a foot daily and overtakes
Yeah, I was about to say,
entire
kudzu
towns.
is the
I
worst.
tried to get some kudzu seeds and leave them at my previous job before I left, but I was unable to obtain them in time. It is very hard to get them. It's like people don't want you to have them.
Pank, that's a war crime.
It would have taken over the pipe yard in like a month.
I wouldn't even say a month.
Ooh.
I'd give it 2 weeks. More moldy boys. It's just... Hank, I threw up.
There we go.
Oh, you got all the mold hosts in
Yay.
Central Research. He kicks open the door and just... Hank, I threw up.
I don't feel well. Wait, is this... Wait,
My stomach
is
hurts.
this a different room?
Yep, it's a different room. See, there's no mannequin flailing in there.
Thank you for the hot... God. Very much hot tub tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing cool in here. Oh wait,
I'm
what's this?
soaked to the bone.
Poets, Ultraviolet. Is that an Alan Wake shit?
Poets of the Fall is the band that makes all of the music for the Remedyverse.
Fuck
like
it.
the actual band.
Oh, okay. So like real actual artists.
Yeah, like that's the actual band, and then they go by like.
Oh no,
Bob's
this is some his shit. We shouldn't look at that.
That's the lyrics of the song.
That's his shit. Okay, so we got all the moldy boys. There it is. Hiding.
It was in
Again,
darkness.
Game. I think intentionally doesn't give you a fucking flashlight.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all.
Yeah, chlorophyll does that, Jesse.
Kind of wish
Kind of the
they
whole
were
fucking
more.
point of chlorophyll.
They're good listeners.
Okay, can't
Oh, the cicada ARG mother horse eyes. Hot god. Is that how you say hot tub in Klingon Bank?
I know what exactly 2 Klingon phrases. Kapla, success, and Nuktak Yuchtepo.
Hank, do you know what corn is in Cantonese?
I don't.
Corn is in Cantonese, is it is?
Is it his? So yeah, I know one phrase in Klingon, Nuktak Yuchtepo. It is Klingon for
remember.
where do you keep the chocolate? Okay, that's a radio. Okay, so what are we up to next, buddy?
So you got that. Now we gotta go unclog some clogs. And
Let's do it.
Kill some moldy dudes.
I'm down with that. So where are we going for that?
Maintenance.
Okay, back to maintenance. Let's go find us a control point. Should be right up the stairs.
And I don't remember the exact like words for saying you just passed the elevator.
Whoop.
But there is a like the way you say I love you in what is it? Mandalorian is I will hold you in my heart forever, because Mandalorians don't have
where we go?
very good
Maintenance
sense
sector?
of time. Yeah. They don't have a very good sense of like I guess putting into words something that is an eternal thing,
Mhm.
because it's either it's today.
And Mandalorians,
it's tomorrow.
original Mandalorians weren't humans, right?
Original Mandalorian, yeah, they were the Tong, and then, which actually, funny enough, the original Mandalorians weren't from Mandalore; they were from Coruscant.
Oh, isn't Coruscant the Empire capital or the Republic capital world?
Yes, it is the extremely urbanized, like back before, because the original species on Coruscant were the Tong and the
Blackrock
and
processing,
humans,
power
and they
plant,
warred just like
field
they did
training.
on Naboo.
We went to. Are we in the
Corn
right
in
place?
Cantonese is Sukmai.
Yeah, your maintenance. You're just in
Sukmai
central maintenance.
Okay, where are we going?
Actually, well, go to your quests and highlight it.
How do I do that? L? I think it's L. No, this is not L. G? Missions. Collectibles. Missions. Wait. Multimedia?
Missions. Oh, Poets of the Fall.
Oh, this will probably get me. Nope.
I think it's okay, but
Some
at the same
missions.
time, because
What are
he
we
was
looking
muted by
for?
the thing,
Old
I
friends,
would go
put on
to
record.
mold removal or it's the what a mess ones.
What a mess. Clear the clog. Track that one, please.
The clog is back.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to a mystery spot.
Oh, it's way down there.
Gotta go to the coolant pumps.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's-
All right, let's go to a control point so we can fast travel.
Corn in Cantonese is Sukmai.
Suck my corn. Oh. Shield efficiency.
Cicada 3301 was an incredibly difficult cryptographic challenge submitted to the public. It's not currently known who created it or why, but there are plenty of theories.
Was it actually solved?
It was solved. You just turned on the giant spinning blades of death for no reason.
They're pretty
Turned
cool.
on the murder turbines.
Listen, we pay money for those. They need to be running.
Hank walking into their job, just like ready to turn themselves into a chopped cheese, just like time to make the fucking donuts.
You know what? This will get me to a control point.
Just dying, just killing yourself with a pit.
There we go.
Yeah, you also lose money.
Fuck it. Money's transient.
Yeah, but it's
just money
for your guns.
Listen, the way I'm looking at this is that I paid a fee to get to the point. And that was a little bit of money and some pain.
Fare.
Some immense
Your
pain.
bus fare.
A little bit of money and immense pain.
You think she's conscious for every death?
Yep. Because in this universe, it feels like that is the horrible correct thing. Alright, fuck me. I'm back here. I didn't even get to a control point. Surely there's one in field training.
Well, check your map and you'll know.
Nope, 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 not that again, nope.
You already unlocked it. You already unlocked it, you dingus.
Here we go, power plant will have one.
Shitter's full. Bank TDSD.
Are all the doors automatic, not for a gameplay reason, but because the concept of opening doors is dangerous in the oldest house? So they open automatically so you don't even have to think about it? It's an intentional thing to make you not think...
Existential, what the fuck?
It's a thing so you don't have to think about opening doors, the concept of opening doors.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense if house shifts are already a problem. Like, imagine if house shifts were a problem, but then also it does the whole
Look,
lost
I'm
room
juggling
thing
3
where you
forklifts.
Quit juggling forklifts. You're not certified anymore. Holy shit.
Shit. God damn. Holy fuck. I love this power.
I'm scared of this power. I never should have told you about it. Mostly because you're now juggling forklifts. She opened my door till I liminalize. Thank you, Agoma. You truly are a gift to this world.
There's one down here. Yep, there's one. There it is. Let's see if I can bullseye this.
Did you get the...
Pretty close.
Oh, you didn't get the like, superhero landing yet.
Oh! I don't mind if I do.
Hank, you could have gotten the superhero landing.
Okay, fine. There.
No, you can't because you spent the points.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Flying is pretty sweet, and doing it longer is better. Okay, where are we going? Maintenance.
Go to the janitor's office, and then you take a turn. Or actually, no, you go to the coolant pumps. So it'd be...
Nope,
you can take the
right.
elevator straight down. So you're fine here. Just take the elevator straight down.
Okay.
Go
The
directly south.
Yep. Okay, there.
Yeah. Weren't the doors to the hotel manual operated? But that's not part of the oldest house.
Yeah. That's a different place. Yeah, they open automatically so you don't have to think about opening doors. Alright, where are we going? Just wherever it goes, okay.
Yep, just going straight down.
Oh, game, you won't let me fly in here. Nice.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't use your gun. You can't use your powers.
Goodbye, hot tub.
Every time I think about like things for like referring to as a reality vendor, thinking of like SCP stuff, like there's Type Greens, Mary Sue's, but then there's one just called Bixby's, and I'm like, that sounds wrong. I feel like I should be able to say that.
Where you at, buddy?
But I know it's a reference to something, and I don't know what. Did you just make him trip and fall? It's just a hotel door.
That's a big boy. You guys are really on the hot tubs tonight. Is it because I took away your cheeses and eggs and things in your...
They want you to be well moisturized. And they want me to drown. Nice aim.
Okay, they did. Where were we going before we were interrupted? Clean the clog. Okay.
Apparently you didn't get rid of the cheese.
Okay, here we go. Gonna go around here.
Hot tub stream. Pank, are we hot tub streamers now?
Technically, we've always been hot tub. I've had this thing forever. That's Mental. That's the joke.
Ah.
That's the whole joke, buddy. We've always been hot tub streamers.
When do I start getting to paint my naked body?
Did you see it?
Did you, chat? Did you? Did you see it?
Right above me? Behind me? I just do the cartoon. They're right behind me, aren't they? Yeah, you go up. You go upsy doodles.
One of these? Ooh, that's
Yep.
so much mold.
Yep. Woo! Well, the mold is in here. You can probably get that macaroni bit on the pipe. Macaroni. God damn it, I'm playing with Legos too much. Now I'm calling it a macaroni bend.
Let's try from over here again.
There's also that top part. Like, look up.
I don't think I can get to that.
Yeah, but there was also the hole.
There we
like,
go.
On the rocky bit.
There we go.
Today we learn if Peck is any good at straddling pipe.
Pretty boy. Dory, 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 dory.
Somebody bonked him.
Yeah, that shows off Monroe and Snickers.
Yeah. Ooh.
Bonk! Amazon Human Resources be like.
Here we go. Okay, we'll go around the corner here.
God. After playing this, I'm just like, I will never eat blue cheese again. Actually, I never wanted to eat blue cheese in the first place. This stuff, it tastes like ranch that has gone bad.
What's red? Ooh, there's so many of them. Ooh.
I know it's mold. I know there's mold in blue cheese.
Where are we going, buddy?
You gotta shoot that.
Shoot what?
The big hamburger looking thing? Shoot it. Shoot in the face. Oh, apparently that's not the ones you can shoot. Apparently it isn't one of the things you can shoot. Usually it pops. Look at your map again.
Oh, maybe that one? Nope, okay. We gotta go that way, right? We're trying to get to the yellow thing.
Yes.
Oh, I think we have to go back to the ring, out to the janitor's office.
I thought there was a... Can you zoom in at all?
No. There is a little side room, but it's down here.
Huh. Yeah, head there, just to be sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's bad noise.
Woo.
Cheese is molded. Yeah, oh yeah, the cheese is mold. Yeah, I know. But at least I don't taste the mold. At least I don't taste the mycelium in my mouth. It's like, I enjoy cheese. However, I don't enjoy, like, the very ripe flavor of, this taste of colonial organism in my mouth.
Okay, here we go. This way.
I will fight you, Madam Universe.
Okay, it would be up there?
Yeah, in there.
Oh!
Yep, there it is, yep.
That's how I'd know I was getting close to it.
Yep. Because you're listening to the tango. You're breaking all of
Colonial
Aki's
organism in my mouth.
Milk curd is fermented into cheese by bacteria, not fungus. Yeah. It does, however, some cheeses do get their marbling and the holes from
You really let yourself go.
a different kind of fermentation. Oh yeah, you gotta do a little bit of a puzzle. Door's locked, Pank.
Water cooler procedures.
Oh god, it's the water cooler. Okay. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, please make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: a ring of keys, a lunchbox, wrench, microphone, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. It's playing prop hunt.
Oh boy.
It's capable of limited physical movement. It is prop hunt. Holy shit.
Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation to play Witch It with Demon Werewolf. Would you like to come?
Yes.
I forget when it is, but I will find out when, and we can play Witch It together.
I want to play more prop hunt. It has been literally years since I played prop hunt.
All right, keep going.
As long as it's okay with Demon Werewolf. I don't want to impose.
Yeah, I already asked if I could bring friends. He was like, absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it's unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by
look,
shuddering.
It gives a little shake.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's prop hunt.
Discovered by the Bureau itself. The agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, is resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival. The oldest house is unknown. So, remember formula?
Oh.
The formulas they mentioned?
Holy shit. What?
Yeah, it's still there. The clog is still there. You popped it earlier, but then you didn't finish it off. You also only plugged in one of 2 batteries. You need to finagle it differently. So they were talking about formulas. So remember the tree that talks?
Okay, that's open now.
Yes, but also wait, so is the other one. And then now you need to power the other pump. That one.
Okay, so we need one more.
No, you reuse the other one. You can fly now. I think you came in here when you couldn't fly still. Hank, quit trying to put the square peg through the round hole. No, down there. Yeah.
Oh, didn't open that.
No, activate the drainage pump.
Where is that?
The turn valve. Up the stairs.
Oh.
The one with the big activation symbol on it.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
There we go. Do you know about the German cheese that's initially covered in cheese mites? I do not. I only know about the maggot cheese.
Yeah, I know about both the mite cheese and the
I am
maggot
now
cheese.
at the bottom of a quart-sized Chinese food container, and I still has a few spring rolls.
Oh, hell yeah. Spring rolls are great.
Oh. Why is there so much cheese horror? Because when humans learn that they can just, like, put milk in a bag and leave it, and they get cool shit from it, they decided, hey, let's just really get experimental with this. And mostly it was because monks had nothing better than to, like, copy the Bible over and over, and everybody's like, let's make cheese
I feel
and
like
beer.
the first initial fermented foods were because humans lost track of where something was.
Oh, yeah.
For a while.
I 100% think that there was like some rain catcher that was sitting up underneath like a beehive or something that dripped a little bit of honey into some water, and it got just rank enough to like make some mead, and that was the first time that we had ever like created alcohol. God, it's like a barnacle.
Honestly, it reminds me of the funguses that get into like snails and make their eye stalks get all weird.
God, yeah,
I
that's
don't like
nasty.
those.
Because it makes it look like an inchworm.
Yep. And it makes they get eaten because it's part of the life cycle.
Mm-hmm. It's the circle of life. Life is fucked up.
There we go.
I must be alcohol too, because I was made on accident.
So yeah, basically accidental fermentation, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. Alright, that's the clog taken care of.
Now we have clog, not the mold. We have just the mold to do, and then all of Ozzy's cleaning things are taken care of, and you can finally go on vacation.
Yay! Okay, so what else? What's next?
Check your thing.
Okay.
We can either do the mold, or we can see what Dylan was talking about.
Let's do the mold. Let's get rid of this fucking mold shit. I'm hating.
Go down. What a mess. Clear the mold.
Yep, there we go.
Medical wing in the containment sector. Okay. You have already been to there before. Now we have to get rid of it for good in the medical center. Is that your security cube?
That's my therapy cube.
your therapy transformer?
I'm giving him therapy.
Percussive therapy? God, and like seeing the copper coils on the thing. This thing easily has to weigh half a ton, if not a ton.
I would cry when I'd have to move copper wire because it's so incredibly heavy.
Yeah.
And even with a pallet jack, it is. I had this copper wire so heavy once that it bent the forks on the forklift.
And then you got.
And I was like, I shouldn't lift this up. Like, I shouldn't lift this up. And they're like, go ahead and try and lift it. And I'm like, are you sure? Do you want me to lift 8,000? Try to lift 8,000 pounds of a copper spool, super thick. Are you sure you want me to do this? And they're like, yes, just fucking do it. I'm like, okie dokie.
Shot in the ass.
Lift it up, bent both forks. And let me tell you, forklift forks are not cheap.
No, they aren't. I told you about the time that someone thought it'd be a great idea to, like, weld repair the forks, right?
Woo. Ow.
Yeah, Melon. So there was an image going around of someone saying that they were able to fix some bent tines on a forklift by welding the forklift tines back on after they bent, meaning they create a massive weak point on the exactly. Are forklift forks hardened? Because if they are, they will violently snap at some point. Yeah, yep. I believe so. If they aren't hardened, they're at least like a layered steel, where it's like a more flexible on top, and then a harder, more rigid steel on the inside.
So the reason I knew that it was too heavy is when I started picking it up, just the very light picking it up, the back of a forklift went up. Like,
no.
Like, this is heavier than the forklift weight. I should not be lifting this up. And they're like, no, do it. I'm like, no, they should not have sent this to us because we are not equipped to deal with this. And they're like, no, do it. I'm like, okay.
How do they even get it to you if you don't even have the equipment to haul it?
We don't have the forklift rated to lift the fucking thing. But, you know, some guy in sales said these people wanted this, and we were the place that was closest, so it was sent to us to deliver it to them.
On
we ended up flipping it over on its side, rolling it in the truck, bracing it, and then rolling it out the back of the truck. And it was so fucking heavy, it was the only thing I could carry in the truck.
Some guy in sales removed their fucking brain.
Pretty much, and they do it all the time because they get commissions on their sales.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's like, that's just working for sales.
Yeah.
You basically have to have no brains. You have to be able to operate a calculator, and then you just, you work at sales, and then you're all about that shmoney.
The sales guys will make promises that my ass has to cash that theirs doesn't.
Yeah. This is why it sucks to work with pencil pushers.
Mm-hmm. They're like, oh, you guys can get it there. Like, listen, I used to work on the dock too. I know that you guys can do this. Like, Boomer, you worked on the dock in the 1950s.
Yeah, so head to your next control point, and we'll be going to the medical wing and containment.
Where is my next control point?
You can take the elevator up.
Oh, yep, there we go.
You generally do not have to know shit about the industry you're doing sales for, just the numbers. Exactly.
And here's the thing. Graybar was actually, and that's where I used to work, was Graybar Electric. Graybar was pretty good about that. They were very good about promoting from within the company. They were employee owned, and by employee owned I mean retired old guys bought more of a stock and became corpo. But they were usually pretty good about, if you wanted to move anywhere in the company, you could start on a loading dock and eventually move to sales, or front counter, or trucks, or warehouse, or wherever. They generally hired and promoted from within, which was very good. But you would still get guys who had never worked the docks or anything.
Oh, I got a funny thing. So, of course, my granddad, dude is a genius, and he used to work for Alcoa as, like, working on, like, big machines, things like that. And of course, working for Alcoa, at some point he has had to deal with the fucking Pinkertons.
Oh.
And my family did not believe me when I said that the Pinkertons were still around, still a thing, and still on their bullshit. I had to pull up the news article about
how do I do the
Pinkerton thing.
B. Oh.
I rebound mine to control, so because it's crouch.
Yeah, which is just C.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it takes all my energy.
Yeah, it's basically like that. It's your final thing where you're running out, and it will just be like final slam. But it caves skulls in so hard.
Hi.
At least friendly fire is off.
Okay, where are we going?
Old dudes that are like, oh yeah, baby, don't complain. It's always how we've done it. Breaks 5 OSHA regulations in one action. Exactly, Esh. We're going to be going to containment, I believe.
Okay. So, like, buddy, this is why you're the only person left from your cohort.
So we're going to go to logistics, head north to security.
Okay.
Oh, we got to hydrate.
Oh, gotta hydrate. Taking a sippy.
Limonada.
Ah, there we go.
Homemade lemonade.
Thank you for the hydrate.
One more cheese stick I gotta finish.
And thank you for the head pats as well. Alright, let's get throwing things.
Yeah. Oh, also, now that you can fly, drop all that stuff real quick.
Aww.
You can just hit... You don't have to throw it, you can just drop it.
Where now?
If you press your weapon switch button, you will drop... Oh, wait. So, yeah, see? You dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
So, go up here, like, take an immediate left, and go up there.
Oh!
No. Back. Right there, yeah. On that
That's my right.
No, on your right.
You said left.
No, turn around. On your... That little stairs that go to nowhere. Those.
Nowhere stairs?
Right there, yes, those. Now go straight up.
Oh.
You're welcome for the points. You get a new ability point. And then there should be something, yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's put your body where it'll be found.
My pops was wanting to do that exact same thing with his wheelchair embarking thing that he bent in against a tree, and me and my sister had put that thing out by the road behind his back so he wouldn't do it.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, that sounds wild. Right,
Denizen report. So sad. So authored by a true believer. Oh, this is definitely some cold shit.
Okay.
So sad, so strange. The days are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We realize the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet, we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create an illusion of a scientific structure to tidy this little system.
No, that's just how you figure shit out, buddy.
Yeah,
it's just how you figure shit out.
To stand on the close-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to faith in the veiled forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous.
Yeah, this is some cold shit.
And anti-esoteric bureaucrats watching from their plush offices.
See,
those sane bureaucrats Trench, and Darling among them have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we corrected course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone.
I'm glad that you got rid of it, Strider, because that was very dangerous for your dad if it's gotten welded. Like, it would have failed at a really bad time.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, like, I would, if I was director, and I am, I would put a lot of effort into finding who the fuck this is, because they're making bad thought waves in the fucking oldest house, and they are a deep security risk if you do mystical thinking.
Oh, yeah, this is literally why...
Oh, mines! You want to add an image to the BRB screen? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll put that in there right now for you. Yeah. Let's go take a look. Give me 1 second.
Probably the dead guy who's in the room. Well, then maybe it is a good thing that you, like, caved him into the floor.
There we go.
Oh my
BRB
god,
screen
yes.
overlay.
Conga line. I love that.
Oh, is that Captain Falcon?
Yeah, it's Captain Falcon doing the conga.
There we go. Let me save it.
There are far more weird.
Let me go over to the BRB screen real quick.
Real physics than mysticism. Like neutrinos. Those are freaky. Yeah, neutrinos are scary. Don't mess with
They're
neutrinos.
neat. There we go.
And quarks.
And save
hi,
it.
Bude.
Oh, hey, Bude. Welcome on in. We are adding a quick image to the BRB screen. Just got to go there. BRB overlay. Captain Falcon. Drag him in here. Make him little. He's too big. And I'm going to put him... How many Captain Falcons can dance on a... Bude! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh, you don't have the high chair yet.
I don't have it yet. Okay, so Bude, remind me when it is available. I am going to be making a special front row redeem. It'll be like the front row seating where people can sit in the different spots, right? But it's going to be... specifically a birthday chair. It'll be like a little high chair with a cake on it and one candle, and it'll put a little birthday hat on your head, and you can be the birthday person for the day. And so you get one free birthday redeem, because I don't have it ready for the birthday yet, but Bude, anytime you want it, when I have the redeem ready, you can go in the birthday chair, okay? And I appreciate you, Bude. Thank you for being one of our earliest and most long-lasting Ko-Fi supporters. Thank you very much for that. Here we go.
If you don't have a PNG for it, I found one of the perfect ones.
Hold on. Oh, I just got to move them a little bit more.
It is a high chair themed after the Very Hungry Caterpillar.
There we go. There we go. We got Captain Falcon dancing on the... I love this GIF, actually. This is pretty good. There we go. Captain Falcon dancing on the head of a Mountain Dew melon flavor bottle. Perfect. We got him in there. He's fitting. Perfect. There we go. Back to the mainstream.
Here. Do you actually have the stuff for it, or did you need someone to take care of it?
Take care of what?
The high chair stuff.
Oh, do you have one? Yeah, you just said you had like a suggested piece, right?
I need to fix it up a little bit because it's not transparent.
Yeah.
But
fix it up if you want to make me up one, show it to me later after stream. Send me the picture of it, and I'll see if it's good enough for it.
Yep.
All right, let's go back to here. So yeah, I would find whoever wrote this shit and like, one, why you putting your office up here, buddy?
Well, this was a house shift.
All right, where are we going now?
Look at your map. You're heading north to security and then taking a right into the big marked out bit. Wait, real quick. Actually, no, you're taking a left because you're going to the medical wing.
Up here?
But like, yeah, head through security and then head to the medical wing. So down that way. Take a left. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, through here. And we're just popping the mold. Oh, screamy boys. Yeah, undiscovered map is like got the redacted ink. Yeah, it's a very nice feature. I like. Oh, and I think you can go in that room now that you have the high enough key.
Oh yeah, we do. The level 6
die
clearance
from mold exposure.
Ooh. Okay, so like another thing that I love about this game is most games you got to have bodies disappear. It loads in your RAM. It eats up resources. I love that they worked in how they disappear.
Explained why.
Yeah, I like how they explained it, and I like how it worked in, and it's visually very nice. And this room is
like
full
how it happens in Doom, where the demons just go in like a bunch of fire.
It's always nice when there's an explanation for it. Ooh, boxes.
Boxes.
There we go.
Ooh, a charge velocity boost. That's nice.
Okay.
So we're gonna go look at your map again.
Oh, have I been in the shelter?
Maybe.
Let's find out. I think this is the only one with a watch your step thing.
No, they all have those.
Shelter service hatch. Do they all have these?
Yeah, they all have them. This is basically like you can like drop food off.
Okay, yeah, I've been here.
Yes. So go through that portion. Oh, you can get in the door now.
Oh yeah.
Holding cell with the shitter in the toilet or in the sink. God, embroidered or like engrams pillows, really?
Oh, I'm gonna have to clear some stuff out.
Oh, that's like the best
Oh
one.
yeah.
So yeah. Hit G.
G, and then missions, collectibles.
Personal mods? No. Loadouts?
Personal mods? Yeah, there we go.
And then you're getting pretty high up there in
so let's clear out these ones. Little level 1 ones, we don't need those.
Level 2 you can get rid of too. Those are just straight health boosts.
Yep,
You can get
I don't
rid of
like those. Seize accelerators.
You don't
it's just a little level.
And you've got higher ones as well.
Yep. Energy boost maybe, but 10%.
Yeah, you've got higher energy boosts as well. You got a 4.
Which is 11.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's pick this up.
Yeah, that should be good now.
Yep. There
That's
we go.
a health recovery.
Yep, and we're going to put that on. Right now. Nope, game. Please. Please, game. There we go.
Yeah, you replace that 2 with a 4.
Yeah, so just this health one. Yep.
No, that's health, and then the other one, the 2, is health recovery.
This one.
A health recovery 4 is enough to completely refill you.
So this is health recovery 29, right?
Yeah.
And this is health recovery 29.
That's just health.
Oh, this one's just okay. So that one I would want to get rid of and put the other health recovery.
No. Get rid of the health recovery 2, replace it with the health recovery 4, and then you can basically just fully heal yourself.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, that's a health boost.
Oh.
Now replace the health 4.
Ah, there it is. That one?
No, Pang. Okay. They're the exact same. You have 2 health recovery 4s.
Yeah, there we go.
And then replace that health 4 with a health 5.
Ah. There we go.
Yeah, now you got it.
Yep. And energy cost reduced. Do we have a better one of these?
Yes.
Yep, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Alright.
Oh, you missed the fun recording. Go back. Yeah, Pang, you're just immune to reading.
Where's the reading?
No, it was in the cell, I thought. Or go back.
Oh, there.
There it is.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28.
This is
returned
fun.
From the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and
Holy shit, what?
So remember that, like, scrungly, bungus little, like, Scrimblow black cloud astral spike?
Yeah?
That's where it came from.
Oh.
From inside of him. It chest bursted his entire skull.
So it smuggled itself in.
Yep, inside of his mind.
Oh yeah, we've already been this way, but we haven't been down here.
Yeah, you have, but you haven't popped the mold in here yet. So go in that room.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
So, oh, right. The hand.
I like the cavalier way you say that, like, oh, right, the hand. Fuck you.
This is by far not the weirdest thing that's happened today, Hank.
Okay, so that's blocked. There's nothing in here.
I mean, yeah, you need to shoot into that room. It's in there. No, in the blocked room. Like, aim, and then shoot that blob. No, up. Right?
That one.
That one. Yeah, there you go. Now, kill 5 more, 6 more of those things.
Okay, so that's the thing you were confusing before.
Yes, the pustules. I didn't realize it was just the medical wing.
Nope. Come get me.
Nope. You got the like
what?
The things. Turn around.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You've got the hiss nodes in there. Oh, there's an orb.
Oh, look how good those heal me.
Yeah. That's explosive, please be careful. Hiss nodes?
Yep.
Another one in the room?
Yep, you see it? Or did I?
No, in that room.
Oh, there it is, yep.
And then one in the other room?
What's up again?
In the one with the window. Hank, they regenerate.
Do they?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You gotta be quick.
Where's the other one?
In the room with the glass.
Over here?
Yes! Now go back and kill the first 2.
There we go. Okay, so 1. 2. No, it's not there. Okay.
Yes, it was the very first one you shot. They regenerate. You have 0 sense of urgency.
Oh, it's back over there. Heck. Okay, you know, I'm gonna let them all. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Stop.
I'm gonna let them all regenerate and then go get them.
Hi, Morty.
Hey, Morty.
Don't mind me. I'm just losing my goddamn mind.
There we go. Okay.
Living up to my name.
If you allow me to be soppy for a second, I'd like to thank Pink and Gang for always being supportive and lovely.
Aww.
Honestly, there have been times where I've felt like utter ass, but Pink's infectious energy and vibes have made me feel better. Thank you all for being you, and remember to hydrate and take care of yourself mentally and physically.
You didn't.
Don't worry, we'll go back and get them. Sunraiser, that's really sweet of you to say thank you very much. It's really nice.
I would start with that one in the office.
Okay, let's let them regenerate, so let's let it come back.
And then immediately throw it at the one out there, and then...
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunpraiser. Thank you very much. Let me get that counted. Puts us at 14 subs and 4 follows for the week. Thank you, thank you.
I just realized that it comes up as an anonymous gifter.
Yeah, somebody did it anonymously.
I know, but it's like there is a proxy account that does it for you. That's interesting.
Huh. Come on. Or did I actually get them all?
I guess you did. I guess you were fast. Now you gotta take care of the hand. He's getting a little grabby.
I don't like it.
He's fine. He just wants grabby. You gotta purify. Is that how you would shoot? Would you shoot your friends? Don't answer that. Yep, Hank. It's the hand on the ceiling.
I don't like it.
It's a chair. Sit in it. Sit in the hand chair. Oh, wait, you gotta throw things at it, right. Or
there we
shoot
go.
it. Now you gotta purify it.
There we go.
Do not sit in the chair. Come on.
Easy peasy.
Aguma, I will bonk you. Do we actually have the report on the chair yet?
I don't think we did.
Huh. It's a really tacky, like, 70s chair.
Yeah, the 70s hand chair, okay.
Shooting with love. Shooting him with blanks? Shooting him with blanks is what happens after we shoot him with love. Okay, I deserve the bonk for that one. Suburban report. Do not sit in the chair. And we still do have to clear the mold.
Right.
But then also, we're right here where Dylan wanted us to go with the, program.
Bonk!
Here we go.
I like to imagine if you hit them with a piece of drywall, it just goes on their face. And like, it doesn't even hurt them, they just get covered in drywall. Hang on a second. Okay, so I see the flag. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'm seeing the flags. And like the American flags in the background, and I know we've talked about before. Going back to an earlier conversation about working for the government, do you think there are some levels of this place that also you still need to kill the mold?
Oh yes, mold.
Do you think there are some levels of this place that are just so like low security clearance they actually genuinely think they work for a government organization?
Huh. No, I think, like, with the weird shit that's going on in here, like, here's the thing. We've already determined that the FBC is technically a government organization.
Mm-hmm.
That most people in the... Yes.
That's not the way of the mold, but it's the way to Dylan's thing. So we can either do Dylan's thing or we can do the mold.
Let's do Dylan's thing real quick, because we're here.
Dylan's thing is kind of extensive, just so you know. And the mold is one and done.
Just shoot him in the face!
The house is always shifting. Everyone in the house would know how supernatural shit is going. Even in the front desk.
Yeah, even at the front desk. Like, listen, you have to be, like, safe in the building, so they provide safety briefings and shit. Now, I kind of did that for a reason, because I want to see how much the health bits with the new boosts get me back. So we're very low. That's why I was letting him...
doing science.
Yeah, that's why I was letting him shoot me. Like, I noticed that he was getting, like, every third shot. So I could kind of control it.
Yeah, give
so, like,
vacation.
1.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so that's so much better.
You got like 4, and it just... Also, the house is always shitting. Yep. Does the house shit in the woods?
Okay, let's do the mold first, since you want to do that. Where to?
Look at your map.
Okay.
Because I don't know where it is if I don't know where we're going. Medical wing.
This way. So, down. And then
go down to go up.
Panopticon, logistics.
Go through those security doors.
I want to make sure I've gotten this.
I don't know how old American offices are. Maybe the House thinks that they have American flags everywhere. Shit, wait, you're right.
Yeah,
if it's basing itself off of like actual government facilities, then yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Wow.
How did we miss you before?
I don't know. Follow New Vegas narrative voice.
Ooh.
The House always shifts.
Hold on. 1 second, Mantle.
Where'd you get?
Energy renewal. There it is.
Oh, wait.
Grip, pierce, and spin.
That's from headshots. That's from headshots.
Oh, fuck it.
Also, wait. Go to spin.
Okay.
Replace both of those accuracies with the one that has the cloud on it. Get the 4 with the cloud.
Hold on. This one?
That.
Ammo cost while levitating minus 23. Okay.
And then the other one with the cloud.
This one.
Congratulations, you have just turned yourself into an AC-130. Or into an A-10 Warthog. Now float and just... No, spin.
That doesn't seem to do much.
It increases it a lot.
Okay, hold on. Let's do science. Yeah, let's do science.
You stopped levitating halfway through.
Okay, here we go.
First time.
1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost 8.
Yeah, almost doubled it.
I need numbers 1 and 24. I'm going to serve 17 is banned because Banks said it the other day. That's why I'm going to pick 18.
Spelunky has a loading screen that says the walls are shifting, and I always think the walls are shitting. What do you think lava is? God. Please don't compare.
Where are we going?
Like, underground. Go into the medical wing. Other direction, Pang. Down through the security doors. Now go through those doors. Take a right. Wait, actually look at your map.
Hang on.
Oh, sniper. I like it when the air burst.
Come on, buddy.
He's a sniper. He's got you down on distance.
So the trick with that to keep the accuracy is to tap. Anyway, we were going this way, I think? Nope, other way. This way,
Nope,
right?
we went too far.
Oh, we did.
Go up through security. And then take a left. Ow. I clanked my ears. Ow. Yeah, you...
Hang on.
You went through security and then kept going. Lord of Snacks.
Oh, that's some mold.
Yeah, but it's not the, like, pustules.
I think we were just here.
Yeah, because you didn't get everything.
Okay, where are we going?
Keep going through the medical wing to where the hand was. You didn't finish your job, Bang. Nope.
Nope, this way.
Where the hand was.
Directions are hard.
Just find more of the round ones that were in that little off room.
Okay.
Do I take a right or take a left? No. Other way. That door. I think there's also some, there's... God, it's so slurpy in here.
Again, a flashlight would be so useful.
And then There's one.
I think one more?
Maybe? Just lighting up anything that remotely looks like it. Staying too close.
More light.
From fire, from arson.
Arson's light.
Oh, there it is. No, on the ceiling.
Oh.
You look straight at it.
Nope, one more.
One more. Not in there. That's the way out. It's in this room. Look up.
Where are you hiding, you little bugger?
Look all the way around. Was there one left in the office? Because you got in the one in the little closet.
Still, make sure. Just make sure we got the one in here.
Can you crouch while aiming?
There we go. Yeah, we got it.
Wait. Slowly scan the room.
There it is.
Ew, it moves.
It's a little.
Kill it. Shoot it. Kill it.
It's a little
kill
guy.
It. Murder. Kill.
It's a little guy.
Kill it.
Slow it down.
There you go.
Ew, it's confetti.
There. You know what time it is?
Murder time?
No. Loadout. It is... Actually, I don't know if I think I just want the better accuracy.
You don't want to become an A10 Warthog?
It's okay, but it's only a couple seconds. It was from a, what was 6 to a... It was from a 4 to a 6.
I guess try
almost,
with,
yeah.
I guess we'll see what happens when you get to...
Thank you for resubbing.
It's a pink squid's dream.
Thank you. It has been, oh my god, Rawl, 17 months. Holy shit, buddy. Thank you for the resub. That puts us up to 15 subs and 4 follows for the week. Welcome, Minion Rawl. Are you home yet? Have you made it home yet? Or are you still in the airport? Are you on the plane? It's been more than 2. That is correct. 17 is a number of it is more than 2.
Thank God.
Oh, you're finally home. So Rawl went to New Zealand, and which far, far away. And then on their way back, they got an they missed their flight, which left them at a 17-hour layover in an airport.
On top of also having COVID.
On top of also getting COVID at the con. Whoa.
You know what? I think Roll deserves a shout out for
Yeah,
that.
give Roll a shout out, definitely. Let me go ahead and... Not the rate of spin, I want more accuracy. Spin grouping efficiency, and then give me the other spin grouping. Oop, nope, not that one. The other spin grouping efficiency.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have an arm that rotates. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I like that more. Oh, oops,
Try to flip yourself like a beetle.
Almost.
You're like a beetle, yeah.
And
Trying to get back up. There you go. Huzzah. Big claw arm breakdance is fun. I'm really glad that you're home, Roll. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Alright, where are we going now?
I'm a dork to the power of dweeb. You're right, but damn, alright. Okay, so look at your missions.
Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
We're gonna do, what? Dylan's thing now?
Yeah, we were gonna do maybe we should do Langston's Runaways first.
Those are
pretty quick, right?
It's kind of a fetch quest.
That's fine.
Do you want to see more of the stuff?
More? Could you be more specific when you say
Do you want to see
the
more
stuff?
of Jesse's stuff?
Like
Jesse and Dylan, like explaining their stuff.
We got about an hour left. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, then in the face of the enemy.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right for about an hour left. Oh, fuck!
And we're just going to head back to where you were in that big room that had the fire break in it.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you see why I wanted you to get the 3? Just cleared them out.
And I do like that it leaves the little health bits for the future.
Mm-hmm. And then go back through. Yeah. No. We're heading north. Yeah.
Hank, I am probably going to have to stop watching soon, but kisses your forehead at you for being a positive influence in my life, Sib.
Oh, Melon, let me get you a goodbye message just in case. That way we don't miss it, and then I will read Rawl's message after. 1 second. Goodbye. Good night message from Melon, just in case. There it is. Here, Melon, this is for you. It's the sleepy time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You can sleep like a baby. Okay, so let me see, Rolls. Oh, and after we missed the flight due to our connection getting delayed, the next available flight, a day later, they boarded us, then unboarded us because the flight was grounded due to storms. I was waiting... I was waiting so much for a flight to get... Jesus Christ! Fuck! Air travel nowadays...
The first flight being late
Roll,
itself, yeah.
Air travel nowadays is an absolute nightmare, and I would urge you to look at the 2 most recent Behind the Bastards episodes to teach you all about why air travel today is a fucking nightmare. It generally leads back to one shitty dude.
So yeah, we're gonna go through the fire break. Or no, it was where Polaris is.
Oh, which was
So,
up, I think, yeah?
Yep, that, turn to your left. Other left. That one, that door, I think. No, wait, it was across the hall from here. Because there was a, it's the P6 card where you got shot in the face.
Oh,
to do
yeah.
science.
Oh, yeah.
Other door, I think?
I know, but I was looking in here because I saw
it's
this.
briefing room.
Goodies. Treasure.
Oh, God.
Important.
Not this.
Do not wipe. This is a warning.
So this is a single dude having a dream, and this is his dream. So
Most
inverted
important
black
version
pyramid
vision.
with a board, and then a red pyramid that appeared underneath, and then they moved together, and then the tips touched, and then
it's an
they
hourglass.
hissed all over the place, and then they inverted, and then only the red pyramid.
Is the red pyramid, the former?
That was the hiss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tips touched. Guma says, as an airline manager, Lorenzo earned a reputation for low fares and cost cutting, as well as union busting, as he and other airline managers pursued a horrible business model with newly deregulated aviation era.
Yep.
You'll never guess which president led to deregulation.
It would be Reagan! It's always fucking Reagan!
Yep.
Imagine a world where Ronald Reagan was never elected and never got power. Like, I'm not saying it would be a perfect world, but I feel like it would probably be better. Like, there would be many more unions, for one.
And at the very least, we wouldn't have McCarthyism so widespread.
Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be a perfect world, but it would sure as fuck be better.
Like,
oh,
imagine...
shit!
This is why you don't exit and enter rooms repeatedly, Pank. Because it spawns more! Pank still hasn't understood the spawning mechanics. They still don't get it. They still don't get it. Lamp.
I'm worried if I play this game it will awaken something in me and give me a his fetish. I fear I'd always dream of having his all over me. 1, 3.
Claire, no! Claire, you would not pass the background check to work at the FBC.
I'm pretty sure there's a checkbox where you will instantly get denied if you're a monster fucker.
Or, absolutely approved.
Why were you fired? You tried to fornicate with the anomalies. Okay, it's that door that you need to go through.
Oh, you little... wiggly boy. Okay, you know what? We need 3 for you. Let me get my energy back.
Your refractory period? You have a Monster Appreciator t-shirt? God, I need one. You can just leave.
No.
You can just
Listen,
leave.
I need to teach the Hiss a lesson.
Giving it a spanking won't help. They like that.
There's a little nerd down here.
Okay, Roll got a pat down like 9 times. Such stuff searched a dozen or so times until they called an actual bomb expert who was like, I could put a legit largest bomb I could in this machine and not read this high. The dude asked if I had shampoo at one point while I was traveling and just gave me a thumbs up.
There we go.
To catch. It already been boring for a while flight. Oh, great.
So, I'm going to tell you a sad story. I had a friend who had the name of a terrorist. And their name was the same name as the guy who was famously dubbed the Shoe Bomber. Spelled exactly the same. And despite this guy being very much in fucking prison, every time my friend flew, he got the enhanced pat down. Because his name was the same name as the Shoe Bomber, the one who was in prison. And had not escaped.
Yeah. Okay, you get to see all the fucked up CIA shit that the FBC has been doing.
Fucking... Goddamn fucking... You knew this was coming, didn't you? Can I not open this?
I forgot that it was coming, but I'm still satisfied. It's still...
Can I not
like
open
a warm
it?
hug every time. There's other ways, Pank. There's an open...
Director shit.
White man jump scare.
The Bureau needs a director. P6 and P7.
Okay, so this is, again, one of my only real complaints about this game, is that you hide the shit, the important shit, in other menus. Like, if I didn't know about this, I wouldn't know to go look here for the shit.
After North Moore stepped down,
Yeah, it's 100% security theater.
effort to find new prime candidates.
My personal favorite is when reporters smuggle things past the TSA just to prove that they can.
I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again.
Oh god, North
The
Moore,
Bureau
what a
needs
shit.
a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6.
Is this one slightly different than the other videos?
He fell into our arms.
Slightly?
They're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project.
Ooh, that's not great.
I can't. I'll stay away.
Darling does not strike me as good daddy material.
Failed my own family.
Yeah, like, working for the FBC ruined his marriage.
You weren't careful
like,
back then.
Not even kidding.
Something came home with me. I took work home, My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died.
So what did he bring home?
Some anomaly.
That was a long
Some anomaly hitched a ride on him.
The Bureau
got his daughter sick?
Got his daughter sick.
And the prime candidates are our future.
And it killed his daughter.
That sucks.
And then, of course, his wife left him because it was his fault that his daughter's dead.
But, like, did she
wasn't
flat
his
out...
fault.
Yeah, like, he wanted to bring her to, like, the only people literally on the planet qualified to even assess what was wrong.
But also, those people were going to put his daughter in a box and study her for the rest
Yeah,
of her life.
here's the thing. I'm the director. I'm your boss. You treat my daughter good, or you fired, asshole.
Or you get thrown into the endless
You see this?
fight that is...
That's you.
The like...
If you try to make my daughter a fucking guinea pig for the rest of her life, I'm the director. So it's not like he was like an entry level... Hey, buddy.
Oh, you get to go to the fun hallway. The frickin' fun house
Oh,
room.
shit. Oh, that's... Oh, nope.
Why does Pink now sound like a
Yeah, I
papa?
will say that Trench himself, like one of his defining things was that he didn't like using his abilities. That he actually was a very soft power director, and while he did take direct action sometimes when he needed to, it was he set it up so that he had to like be the last resort. But like when he got like when you saw the director, you knew things were bad.
Oh, good. Okay, so it's a...
He taught like zero self-sufficiency other than like his close-knit group.
Ow.
Right behind you.
Chair dude.
There we go. And I think that's just the tornado dude left.
There he is. Yep. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ouch. Hack. So anyway, about Darling, yeah, you're the director. You can tell them not to put your daughter in a box forever. You literally are their boss. You can literally tell them no.
Yeah, Gim is correct. Trench's attitude in part was an understandable reaction to the Trenchmore saga because Northmore was so power hungry. Like he literally picked up the gun and said, "I am God." Like I am the chosen of my people, and you will listen to me
Where are we
director.
going? Back this way, right?
Yeah, Northmore was dangerous.
Security, towards security, right?
Yes, Prime Panda program. Yeah, then he turned into fire, and then they put him in a fucking nuclear reactor.
Yeah, you'd probably have the best place for him. He seemed like a dirt.
Well, and guess what? He's still alive in there. That's why it can't ever overheat. You could just throw things at them. You're safe now, Pank.
Okay, where were we
The
going?
music has stopped. Go up from that room.
This one?
Wait, no. Other way. Prime Candidate Program.
Oh yeah, I think that's over here.
Yeah, no, literally, it was I have the power of God, points gun at Ahti. It's basically that. You just must use it to cheat sometimes. Hey, Cookie.
Hey, Cookie, welcome on in.
Hope you're enjoying Star Sector.
Yeah, gotta go this way.
And this time, don't die.
Yeah, this time we'll do it good.
Maybe don't alert everyone by throwing a table and missing.
Let me charge. No, I don't want that. Give me a piece of floor.
Floor does less damage than furniture, Pank.
Yeah, but floor is really good for going around corners.
It'll make its way there. As long as you're not, like, hauling a fridge, it will make its way through the door eventually. They got the exploding voice. Yeah. Long story short, there are now 2 rooms of ethics committees that are now constantly screaming.
Oh, hey!
Bonk!
Ooh. I'm hearing a lot of bonking going on, Mental. What aren't you telling me?
What do you mean bonking?
I heard bonking.
Yeah, the dude in the chair is throwing stuff at you.
No, the bonking in the
guy.
chat, buddy.
Oh, I didn't see the bonking. Let's see. Oh, it's just Cookie. It's just Cookie being Cookie. I don't hear the bonking because I'm not in the actual thing with the sound on. I've got the tab muted. I'm being boiled.
Oh, fuck you!
The tornado guys have a GTFO, like, ground pound thing. Don't get close to them. That's how you died the last time.
Margaret is what?
And he's
Just
being
have
healed.
Grandma.
There's an orb.
That's fine. Where's that orb? There it is.
There you go.
But it needs one more good pounding.
So do I. But you know what?
What?
Nothing? I think chat is having an effect on me. I think I'm getting a contact high.
Contact horny?
Yeah. You have to kill things, Pank. You can't be.
There we go.
Bonk! You're carrying the explosive thing next to the guy who has telekinesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he throws something at you, then you explode.
Where is he?
Larkash, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Larkash. Don't worry. Don't get close to him. Hank, I've said it 1,000 times.
There we go.
Hallelujah.
Now there's just the orb, I think, left. Where did I get it? I think I got it.
You ever get a panic attack and then delete all your files and then just sit there realizing what you've done? What?
What? No.
Are you okay?
Don't undelete your files. That doesn't look normal.
Yeah, no, it isn't. God. Room got it twisted. Yeah. Never liked fun houses. You can't just shoot the house to make it feel better.
It's using it as a flashlight. Oh. Oh.
You don't need to go this way yet.
Okay.
You remember the doors you were trying to go through? Go there. The oldest house has IBS.
There we go.
There should be a control point. You lost weeks of animation data, but otherwise you're okay. Oh, no! Jeez.
That's not good.
Yeah. Okay, so there's P6 and there's P7. Dylan was P6.
Okay. Let's go to P6 then.
And then we can check out P7 later.
Did you say there was a control point up here somewhere?
There should be. Or go to that other door.
Ow.
Don't blow yourself up. Now there's a shortcut so you don't have to fight all those dudes. Okay, there was no control point, but now there's a shortcut. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay, so close cases. Oh boy!
Oh, another episode! Let's go! God.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
A cranking noise.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The opening mouth and then...
Gold blooming. That's a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't
I don't want the big chair.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Get in the chair with the strap?
We're the fresh old kids. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's...
So great.
Yeah.
Something. Trying to hide from me.
Oh, yeah, Alan Wake, yay. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation in Cauldron Lake, Washington.
Wait, this is Alan Wake related?
Alan Wake, yeah, this is the events of Alan Wake. No!
Don't care.
No! No, go, Bank. Go back! You didn't do the thing. You didn't do the thing!
Okay, P6.
I wish things had
Oh, yay, Darling.
ordinary for us.
Oh boy! And a Darling video!
Oh, this one's a really ethically questionable one.
Finding the projector will.
Okay, so it's in our thing now, so we can just watch it there.
Yep.
Collectibles. Multimedia.
Also, just so you
Ordinary,
know,
right?
Yeah. Aphronasia has rated out.
Oh, okay.
But I do see some people who are alive.
Yeah, I'll check them out, don't worry. If it needs rated out, I'll just look for my normal raid list targets. It might be Demi then.
We have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister
Darling, most people don't write on their walls like this.
Yeah. No Demi stream either.
Oh no.
We're talking Northmore level readings here.
Vol is live.
Okay, we'll find somebody. Don't worry. We still have plenty of time.
Different circumstances here.
Yeah. Darling, he killed someone.
There was an incident.
Blair Witching.
Holy shit.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Oh, no, no, no.
Do not say that.
That is not good.
Murder is not a boys will be boys.
What exactly happened?
There's a folder I'll read for you.
Okay. All right, we will read the folder.
Marshall needs to realize this. We'll make this work. We'll make this work.
Oh shit. Okay.
There's a lot of like Dylan's things in here, so.
Yep.
There's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, victim autopsy.
Okay.
Agent killed during blank involving blank, code name is P6. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae.
That's the neck ones. Yeah. Oh, is that or does it start from the bottom? And it goes higher?
L is lumbar.
Okay.
C1 is cervical, so that's the neck. L1 is lumbar. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Meaning, like, snapped the ribs from where they connect to the rest of the body.
Oh, I don't like that.
Blunt force injuries to the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right elbow, dislocation of the right and left knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
So, like, you see the explodey hiss dudes?
Yeah.
I'm imagining that's what the dude looked like in the end. And that is a screenshot from when it happened. Okay, transcript from the conversation between Dylan Faden, reviewed by Dr. Darling.
For review by Dr. Darling.
Yeah. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, bitch. I will dig my own brains out if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase, fuck off, numerous times before being sedated.
Was Polaris trying to contact Dylan?
Yep.
So he wasn't alone, like she didn't give up on him.
Yeah, no, he was just so bitter about he was so embittered by the whole thing of like years of radio silence and then what the FBC did to him. Like Polaris was like, Dylan, Jesse's on her way. And he's just like, I will rip my brains out if it means that you stop talking to me. And then now we see P7. You get to see who P7 was. Can you guess?
Am I P7?
Is this?
Yeah, I don't like being angry mental. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Yeah, oh, closet, that has an outfit in it.
All the times I felt paranoid.
So they had been watching her.
The Bureau could have given me the answers.
This
but
is
they
their
just
CIA
stood
bullshit.
by and watched me.
Cool.
They tracked you all the way from California to New York. They had a bug in your therapy appointments.
There all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it.
Oh, I think this is the slide projector.
Yeah.
It shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
It's not paranoia if they actually have to get you.
Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with... Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose.
Wait, was her therapist FBC?
At the very least, I think that they were, like...
Bugging the room?
Bugging, her therapist.
Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents...
Because, I mean...
...pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds?
Can't tell if... Yeah, it's like... I can't tell if the...
They're asking very FBC leading questions about things that create objects.
Away from your parents.
Yeah, like, I'm guessing that they were gaslighting her into thinking that this is what it was, so that she just... Whoop, leave.
Maybe.
Because... Also,
that's not ideal.
Think about the definitions of the word control in a scientific sense.
Oh, the control subject. Fuck.
Were you the control subject? Left to find your own powers on your own?
Last scene. Coffee soap.
Coffee soap.
Coffee soap.
There's actually also an outfit in that locker.
Oh, there we go.
It's your P7 uniform, just like Dylan's.
Great.
Movement tracking.
Okay,
yeah.
Just where we've been. Okay.
Yeah, they tracked you from Wyoming to New York. Like, your entire way that you were following Polaris, they were following you.
I think we got... Yeah, I think we got everything in
I think
here.
that's everything.
Just making sure.
But yeah, Dylan, like, crumpled a dude. It was bad. And now you can come and go as you please.
Okay.
Oh, this is the... yeah, this is where you need to go. It's the ordinary.
Here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh, this is the part with the dead dog and the human teeth.
What? Oh, hello. I think I found it.
Here, I'll let you do this combat thing. I gotta let Daisy out for the night.
Okay. Cool.
What?
No, like, he just walked by as I smooshed his friend.
Oh.
Like I didn't trigger him.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Deleted. Go and kill for me. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you up a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to go watch a parade of human teeth. Holy fuck, what? Okay. I need an adult. Oh, from when I smooshed the guys in here. Oh, you don't say. Well. Here we go. Oh, that room's so hissy. I don't want to go to the hissy room. Okay. Okay. Probably through here. Oh, a yellow one? Weapon ammo efficiency, nice. Inventory of list-recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Verified soil, blank. Pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to investigation sector for further analysis. I think I'm gonna have to go down the elevator. Yeah, looks like the elevator is the way.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Whoa, there's so many of them again. Oh, that forklift's exploding. Okay, that's scary.
Who'd you kill this time?
New York City subway, huh? Okay. Also, we learned about a dog being shipped.
Yeah. And then there's also.
There's a control point.
I think you missed the one about the human teeth.
No, somebody's mentioned something about a parade of teeth, and I didn't find anything else.
Yeah, so they found a bunch of, like, little boxes, and inside every single little jewelry box, a single human tooth. There was thousands of these boxes.
Who sent them?
Every single one.
That just got sent to the division?
Yep.
We're going back home.
Also, that dog is not a dog.
Of course course we are.
It's a kid.
It started there, and
It's a kid that got turned into a dog.
Never gone.
The turntable. Oh.
God, no.
Nope.
God. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. First and only episode of... Oh, you should watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I was able to do it in a weekend. I feel like the fucked up geometry is like the oldest house equivalent to inflammation.
You know, fuck it, I ain't going that way.
Yeah,
nothing I want over there.
You do need to go that way.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. What, you think you're just gonna catch the subway?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping, yes.
50 episodes in a weekend? Yes. I was extremely depressed. Like, you can also smash through that window up there.
Hold on. That seems like its own bullshit. Okay.
It was a room.
A mold-filled room. Door, window.
There's goodies in the mold room. Nope, other window. Down the way you were going. Like, towards the subway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Oh,
Daisy.
that one.
Yeah.
Ow. Here we go. Oh. Ooh, a double goodie room. The page was discovered in an instance in the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked with the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral, blank, appendix, text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. It sounds like Alan Wake shit. Here they are, all the same. It's a hideous trap. Yeah. My every thought and fade fear. Blah blah blah. Alan Wake. Blah blah blah.
Also, yes, it is Alan Wake. Hi, sorry. Double Goody Room was my nickname in college.
Double Goody Room.
That's only 25 hours. Yeah, it was literally just like I started Friday and it ended on Sunday.
Okay, these nerds need to get shot.
You can heal at the point.
Why would I have so many bits?
Favorite FMA character? God, it's been so long. Oh, hi, Salsa.
Hey, Salsa, welcome on in.
You think the FBC has like their own little like push trolleys, like where you like crank it?
Got him.
Oh god, that's where the Scrunglus is.
The Scrunglus?
The little orbs, the astral spike. Yep, there it is. You can tell it's getting closer because of the flashing.
Oh.
Hank, you can fly.
Sure can.
You can't kill it. Oh, thank you, Ash. Sorry. No, there's literally nothing you can do about it, Pank.
I do like throwing things at them.
Congratulations, you killed yourself.
God damn it. You played yourself. So yeah, flash warnings definitely for sure. Thank you for catching it, Ash. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's try that again. Warning, flashing lights.
Watching Tank play this is a bit like watching a fly try to get out of the window.
Sometimes the fly do.
Sometimes the fly does. But also there's a lot of just tap, 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 and then it gets it.
Well, thankfully, there is a control point right here.
Yep. There's mold stuff that you need to pop in there as well.
Oh, I see it.
They nasty.
Gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
You can rotate the tracks in your mind. Back hurt? Oh no. Throwing shit at it does nothing. It also ups its damage threshold every time you do it, so it gets harder to stall it.
Really?
Yes! I have told you this, like, 4 times! They're like the, what is it, the not the chocobos, the chicken things in Zelda or whatever? Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, the actual item that's being referenced in Gungeon. Yes, the cuckoos, yeah. Basically, yeah, every time you hit an astral spike and stun it, it will then raise its damage threshold, so you have to hit it even harder in order to stun it again. Every time, until it's literally an, unstunnable thing.
Wait, where is this light coming from?
Where's any of the light coming from?
No,
look. Oh, that's the target for when you smash.
Oh, it's a really shitty flashlight.
It doesn't light anything.
No, look, but it is. It's lighting the area up. I'll wait for it to recharge. See, it's like a little flashlight.
It's not lighting anything up.
Yeah, it is. See?
It won't illuminate anything in the darkness. You still have mold to destroy.
No, look, see, it is lighting. See? It's a little bit lighter. Also, there's a Scrungless down here.
If you're in a completely dark room, can you still read?
Maybe. Okay, that's where I came in.
Parkour.
Hey, welcome on in. I am blitzing around.
So there's the mold, and then underneath that mold is the way in.
The mold, you said. Okay. Oh, okay. The bridge. Oh, it's in the room labeled Bridge Operator.
Yes, also pop the mold.
Those ones?
Yes, you got it. You got it. They were blocking the turnstile. Bad flashlight is still a flashlight. Good point.
Yeah, because, see, it is technically... See, it is dispelling the shadow a little. It's not great.
A 2-lumen flashlight.
Feels like it. Okay. Button.
Oh, the teeth! Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. You know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross.
Nice. I wonder how the Tooth Fairy fits into all this.
Those probably were for the Tooth Fairy.
Oh no, her package got shipped to the wrong place.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that door.
Yep. But the big door doesn't open until the turnstile is lined up to prevent any runaway crates and boxes and engines. Now go back.
See? It does light it up a little bit. Okay, back the way I just came.
Mm-hmm. If you address something to the Tooth Fairy, it turns up in the oldest house. You probably aren't wrong.
We've been throwing away letters to Santa for years.
I mean, we have a Department of Dead Letters. So...
Every year at the Christmas party, we answer some Santa's letters.
Yeah.
These feel like they're good for hitting son.
Yep. Pretty hefty. They make a nice clattering noise.
They do.
Oh, you lost one.
Sure did.
Oh, there's an angel. Oh, no more angel. Oh, well, no. Is there? No, okay, that was just the leftover. They're missed. You think?
And that's
Krampus
the power of throwing
100%.
3 fucking things at something.
Krampus 100% exists in the Remedyverse. Like, even if it isn't, it probably does just because enough people saw, like, and read and heard about the old legends of Krampus.
Just making sure there's nothing back here. I wonder if that angel was surprised for the second that it existed.
as it's like already like deformed skull caved in further. It was like, huh, maybe I've made some bad life choices.
Okay, I want this one. Thank you. And that one. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay.
How do you think the oldest house would respond to the concept of universal
carcinization?
Oh, carcinization.
Don't tell it about it.
God, everyone just becomes a crab. Also, that's a plane.
Wait, oh yeah, that's a yeah, it's a plane. Oh, it's one of the weird ones with the old engines on top, I think.
No, I think it's just disassembled.
No, it's got no. See, the wing doesn't go on the sides; it goes here, and there would be a wing on just one side. It's one of those weird ones. Yeah, it's one of those weird old airplanes where they had like one engine, like slightly offset.
Why though? Like that actually helps it?
Yeah. Oh, I need a thingy. Those are not the thingy.
Yeah, no. Angel begins to manifest existence, forming a unique being. Pank, no you don't.
No you don't! No!
My brother took his 5-year-old daughter to Krampus Fest to see a myriad of people dressed as various Krampuses. She cried so much because she couldn't hug all of them.
Aww.
That's very
And listen,
wholesome.
if you're a good kid, the Krampus is pretty chill.
I was about to say that
the
your
only
brother
people
was
to
a
be
dick,
afraid
but
of
then
Krampus
hearing-
is if, yeah. The only person to be afraid of Krampus is if you're bad. Or
You
a
gotta
billionaire, or
plug things
like a
in.
landlord.
Pank, read.
Oh, restore power, okay.
The big flashing text, and you don't read it.
There, you happy?
That was 1 of 3.
Oh, fuck. Well, we've already done one, so we need just, like, one more.
There you go. Oh, well, there's another engine. Would that be... Are they trying to ship of Theseus this thing?
Like, it had windows on the sides.
Yeah.
It had this would socket in there. It's offset.
Are you sure that's not...
I think that's a
not
spare engine. That's just a spare engine.
That's not another
And this
engine?
is... Yeah, and then, like...
Are you sure it wasn't 2 engines and, like, it would have slotted in on the top?
Where's the wings go, buddy?
On top, like you said.
No, the wing slot, it slots here.
Are you
Maybe.
Sure? 'Cause
Or
it's shaped
maybe,
like the other
let's see,
engine.
if there's a thing on the bottom. I don't see one now.
Also, why are we trying to like justify the
plane's
engineering
existence?
of something that exists in the oldest house?
Good point. The oldest house just fucking laughing at us.
And also neither of us being engineers. Cutouts for the second engine, and Ash knows what's up. Oh, this is a fun room. Prop blocking the elevator. Looks like an aquatic plane. Just it's like a spruce goose. Was the spruce goose actually made out of wood?
Yes, it was.
Was it that
I think it was made out of
Permacrete or something? Or
not
like,
Pykrete.
Or was it?
No, not Pykrete. But parts of it were made of wood to save on weight.
Did it help?
No. Well, here's the thing. The spruce goose did fly for like a football field, and that was it. That's as far as it ever went. It was so big it had to be a water plane, and I believe that's why it was made of wood. I could be wrong though. Aguma, are you here? Aguma,
Yeah,
give us spruce goose lore.
Aguma, are you in the room?
Aguma, are you in the room?
Speak, spirit, and be known on Wikipedia.
Thanks, Aguma. Aguma, tell us about the spruce goose. Howard Hughes' plane only flew like a football field. And that was it. And not very high. I will read this thing.
We're reading. Airplane evaluation.
The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE, KC case file blank for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in a transit corridor in the containment sector brought through the New York subway tunnel. Special access, blank, for information and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank blank. See file 412-4521. The plane's blank box is currently being evaluated, and the initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected.
Wait, is that... Let me guess, this has something to do with the Bermuda Triangle.
Maybe?
I'm guessing this has something to do with either Amelia Earhart or something with the Bermuda Triangle. That's how it works. Can the group of orcs believe they were a tank? I don't know. Probably.
How dark is dark, how wise is wise.
Nothing? Okay. Oh, this is probably where we're going.
Check your map again. Yeah, you're going the right way. It just looks identical to the way that you came before. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
how's
guy.
it going? Man, even in death, he was doing the ordinary stage 1A dump. Okay, the first slide was a room of dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. The house was empty. And this Dylan and Jesse. Okay, the house was empty. No one lived there. We played there a lot. It was their secret playhouse. And they're talking about the slides that they would go into in the projector. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang. Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by the name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play.
Oh, somebody got fucking erased from creation.
If I remember correctly, Nosebleed Neil was the dog.
Oh boy.
Spruce Goose was technically known as the H4 Hercules, and was actually made of birch. The process called Duramold, which impregnated laminated wood with phenolic resin. It's made of a material that was better than aluminum in a lot of ways.
Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first call.
What I'm about to tell you.
Impregnated wood, yes. We'd be impregnating that wood.
If we found out, brother.
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something
Oh,
else.
this is
something nobody
guy from
talks
Ordinary.
about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No.
Impreg plane. No, Bude, no.
No, do not break the plane. Is a PBY Catalina, a twin-engine seaplane. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Positron.
I'm sorry. It's just...
The Hercules lifted off, remaining airborne for 26 seconds at 70 feet off the water at a speed of 135 miles per hour for about 1 mile.
It's still there. So the population of an entire town disappears.
Not population, the adults.
Tell me, was the phrase "there is no salvation" written anywhere? I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just and the government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr.
Can I not get pinged at everyone by 3 different discords at once?
Bullshit! I know they're lying! Now I warned you about the language caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too.
Okay.
What are we cutting off?
Oh boy! Is it gonna be projector time? An ADW occurred in a town of Ordinary caused by an object of power slide projector, discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. August 30th, 2002, sibling Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 Materials, and Jesse Faden, 11-year-old, CP7 Materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived on the site for September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides which had been burned, with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews and prime candidate program files. Like, no adults, all kids? Where did Jessie run to? She had no adults.
She just escaped.
To where?
Just got away.
He was 11.
She hid. I don't know.
Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Puppy TF. The projector wouldn't turn off. Now we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie said we could call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slides designated hand is verified in the Bureau of Possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil.
Yep. So
and now we got a multimedia.
Was Neil.
Oh boy. And we got another Darling video.
Trans-melting dog? Understandable.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Yeah, Neil really got
altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it.
His glasses are way too fucking small. Those would make me so angry to wear them. Like, they are just small enough to where you can always see the frames, and it would constantly, and you could not filter that out.
Complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection?
I think we've seen 4 episodes so far, Strider. Is that? Do you think that's right, Mental? I think 4 episodes.
It's in your thing if you want to check it.
Okay, it's in
at the very bottom. Also, I do have to get going.
Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've seen 5. I was 1 off. Right. Well, we're getting to a point where I think probably our next control point is where we will save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, and then there's one under those boxes. There's a folder under those.
Where?
Boxes.
Over here? Oh, yep, there is. Eh. Here we go.
Stage
I
2.
don't know what happened at school, mister. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to do this one?
Sure. Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw that they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide. We called it that. Really, it was a broken concrete thing, not like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk.
Oh, that's not good.
Changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. So they were called dung monkeys because they looked like little dung monkeys. They looked like
Great.
monkeys.
Temple. Okay. Not Mother. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That's a control point.
Yep, and I think that's another therapy recording.
Hang on.
Is the projector even on?
Nope. Here's what I don't want it to be on. I'm just looking for heavy things.
Oh, I see.
Chair will do.
And here comes Peg with a folding chair.
Chair. Nice.
That was it.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Fielding, formerly P6.
This is the voice of her.
The questions asked here
This is the sound of her psychologist. Of her therapist.
Oh, right.
Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word,
Yeah, this sounds like Jesse's therapist.
the world around you.
Mm-hmm.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old...
He's failing the hell out of his void comps test.
Yeah.
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh, that sounds squelchy.
Yeah. Also, based on, this recording, it makes it sound like the thing that killed Roberts was they were... Oh, hi, Warbird.
Oh, hey, Warbird. Welcome on in.
They were trying to get him to do what Jesse is able to do with the, telekinesis stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't do it right. He grabbed Roberts and crumpled him.
Ooh. Okay, so... Yeah,
I would say this is a really good
This is the good spot. Okay.
Because this is where it opens up.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to our ending screen. I'm going to start looking. I'm going to do my little ending speech, and then we're going to look for somebody to raid. Chat, what I want you to do is do me a really big favor. Stay in a room. Don't go anywhere. Sit down. We're going to find a good raid, and then we're going to be ready to go. So let me go over to the ending screen.
Here, I can send you a suggestion if you want one.
My name's Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I play games all the week. On Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we do voting days in the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord there. We do voting days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is voting. Thursday, I guest with Iggy Maid over on Iggy Maid's channel with Bad Space King, Lexi Chu, and Iggy Maid. That is going to be our V-Rising stream. And then on Fridays, we play Tactical Turn-Based Fridays, where we play either XCOM, we play XCOM, we play Phoenix Point, and I'm thinking of a game that I have that we might add to the list eventually, the Dark Crystal turn-based strategy game.
Oh God.
Yeah, Listen, I love the new series, but fuck this. The strategy game could be good or it could be bad. We'll see. Saturdays I take off, and then Sundays we're back here again for Control on Sundays for our Spooky Sunday. So, Mental, give yourself a shout out, buddy. I appreciate it. Just a slash shout out for you. Give Mental a follow. They are a good friend of mine, and I love streaming with them.
Shout out. Hold up.
Okay, yeah. And so, yeah. Chat, stay in your seats. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to look for a good raid target. It'll be just a minute. I'm going to leave you with Chat Squid in just a second. But before I go, remember, the best way to support us is with exclamation point tip. Can I get an exclamation point tip in the chat, please? When you support us with that, you spend $5, and we see about $4.80 of it, as opposed to a Twitch sub, which is still good. We understand to get you ad-free viewing and access to the emotes, but when you spend $5 on Twitch, we see about $2.50 of that, if we're lucky, and it takes about a month. With Ko-Fi, it's in a day. Also, if you are a Ko-Fi sub, not only do you get access to a special section on our Discord, you also get access to our buttons and stickers. Our next button and sticker giveaway is going to be all the previous buttons and stickers. You'll be able to pick which ones you want from all of the previous ones that we've done. And yeah, it'll be in the Ko-Fi. Check it out. Exclamation point tip. And there we go. So I'm going to put on Chat Squid and look for a raid target. Please stick with us. Don't go anywhere. It's only going to be a minute. I really appreciate it if you guys stuck around for the raid. Oh, our raid message is going to be, what could our raid message be today?
I just sent the thing.
Okay. Yeah, somebody think of a good raid message. I will be right back.
Hey you, don't go just yet, stay for the raid, or else. Thank you for watching today, we really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, or donated via the Ko-Fi. Oh, did you know we have a Ko-Fi? We do, and it really helps if you use that. Double support via Ko-Fi with the same $5. Supporting us via Ko-Fi makes your dollars go further. Also, remember, if they say you don't need a union, we're like family, then you 100% need a union. A, C, A, B. Bye bye.
Okay, so we are going to go raid Squidpunk tonight. Squidpunk is playing Gotham Knights, and it's been a good long while since I've been able to raid Squidpunk because we don't generally stream at the same times. So give me 1 second, I'm going to start the raid for Squidpunk, and we are going to send you over there. Squidpunk is a never squid, a non-binary squid, just like me, so they are pretty fun, and they could definitely use your support. And our raid message tonight is Puppy Dog TF Anomaly. or this is highly unordinary. Oh. Pick either one that you want. They're both good. Puppy Dog TF Anomaly. I'm going to go with that one. Let me go ahead and start the raid for Squidpunk.
The cursed one.
There we go. Alright, Squidpunk raid has started. Stick in your seats. We're going to head on over there. If it doesn't pop up in the chat for some reason, if you are not sent with the raid, here's a link for Squidpunk. There we go. I'm going to put it in the chat. There we go. Click that link if you, for some reason, are not sent with the raid, and it'll send you over there. So, if it's not showing up, try refreshing your browser real quick. We still got a little bit before we get there. Remember, support is important. Exclamation point tip for the Ko-Fi or sub with Twitch. Those are both good. We appreciate them both. We count on them. We need them. I am going to be setting a new Ko-Fi goal, probably one at 15 and one at 20. I haven't decided what they are yet. But if you want to suggest Ko-Fi goals for things that I could do, check out the Discord and put them in the feedback section. I might even make a thread for it later tonight. Also, check out the Discord again, because I'm going to be posting the voting list for what games we're going to be playing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Remember, we've got Sunhaven in there. What was the other one? One other one I was thinking people would like. Oh, Hypnospace Outlaw, Phoenix Point, Sunhaven, all different kinds of stuff in there. So yeah, check them out, see what games are there. Scroll in the upcoming event section to see what we've had in there previously. And that'll probably be close to what's going to be in there tonight. But definitely check the Discord. I will post a link and a poll in there on the upcoming event section. I'll see you guys later. And remember, don't forget the message. Puppy Dog TF Anomaly. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.